check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, I will never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guess to never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. It is freaking hot. Dude, this is just weather where I could sleep all day long. Because I feel like I'm a fetus. Right? But I was still minus 9 months old. It is incredibly hot. It's annoying. Good morning, Ito. Ice burning. Ito, really? 6 out of 10? Really? McNugget, good morning. Really? You give that new intro a 6 out of 10? Like, what is different? The songs. Also, I like this song here a lot. The songs, no fart. It's an intro, not an introduction. The intro had never had farts. What? If you ever want to tell someone, oh, dude, we're down bad. We're down bad. If you ever want to tell and show someone, what is Scruffy like? What is Scruffy like? It was a good. That was a good one. Some of those clips were implemented into the intro, right? Bloop. Um. With the noise suppressor sounds so weird. Come on, there was a really, really good one. No, there was. I had a better one. That was the OG one, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Kind of buggy. Hey, there was a better one with just a few views. This one. This is the good one. This is where my asshole literally exploded. Yeah. It was like that, not in one go, because that was like, yeah, I think since then I'm over. Can't use my asshole anymore. So quiet in here. Good morning. Let's go, keys. Chill, guys. Chill. Let's wake up first. EVG, good morning to you as well. Synergy between music and cinematics was so strong in the old version. I think yesterday we skipped one video. And it's a gold one. It's gold. It's pure gold. Because yesterday we looked into all trailers of the Summer Game Fest. Yeah, this one. The music and sound effects in Diablo 4 was litty like a titty? What? Why is this video suddenly playing? What the fuck? Still a lot wrong with Diablo 4. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought? How Asmongold cooks his $2 pizza. Oh, Long Johnson. Hopcake is good. Hopcake is good. Oh. Let's see. What is happening in the world of Twitch? Oh my god, have you seen this? That's the thing, I hope you have seen this. This is just like AI, right? AI Donald Trump versus AI Joe Biden. Huh. Nice. Saw that too. Dude, shooting arrows, shooting bows is... Oh my god. How could that even happen? E-Rob gives himself an L. Yeah, sure. E-Rob is haunted. Holy good morning. That is then this one, right? Good PC. That reminds me of my first playthrough through Dark Souls. I love Ares. I mean, I use a filter as well for you guys to play around, but 69. Oh. So script. Wait, oh, he has his mic here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, don't dox yourself. This is the new Twitch CEO, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Like, he looks like a rocker though, but from like 1840. Sorry, boss, don't fire me. How do people have so much talent? All I can do is deplete keys. Like, sure, you can say like they're doing this for 20 years now, but yeah, I'm depleting keys in 20 years. He's German for sure, but why is he then speaking such a broken English? Dude, where is this? Is this in World of Warcraft? It looks like this WoW zone. Yeah, Coco, how you doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Low Patika, thank you so much for the follow. Jesus. Jesus, I wish that was real though. I wish it was not a parody. Voted. I'm telling you, if someone would say something like that, easily voted. Easy. Dude, he would win easily. Easily. If he would talk like this, easy. Get out of my way. He would win easily. How about we build a wall around your trailer park? Okay, Asmongold. Show me really quick. Alpha, how you doing? Good morning. Yes, your $2 steak video was great. I missed the breast. True, we didn't see any boobies in the last video. Party pizza. Okay. He's right. If you don't do this, there's something wrong with you. You take a deep frozen pizza, but you pimp it. We call it pimping. You have to put extra stuff on a frozen pizza. Yep. He is so right about this. Oh, yeah. No, I put it in before. What is he doing? Like, at least, I mean, look, he's a multi-millionaire. And he has a horse calendar. He's a proper horse girl. What the fuck is that? I mean, great. I approved that one. That steak, I was disgusted by the steak though, but like, I mean, there's only one way to prepare a frozen pizza, right? If you already eat frozen pizza and not like take the time to prepare 3 days in advance, like a calzone, for example. Sure. That is a proper way of doing a deep frozen pizza. Good job. 10 out of 10. I approve. This is why I miss COVID times. How? How are you charged for ore? How's that a thing? How? Anyone in chat maybe want to do Mythic Zero World 2? Need gear with my alt? Here you go, chat. If anyone wants to do Mythic Zero World 2, tell the man. Niche. The fuck? Huh? Oh, today he's. Oh, you're fucked. Of course not. Of course not. Everything is so weird. It feels so uncoordinated. Okay, this was the video that we skipped yesterday. That's gonna be a banger. Best of Neighborhood Wars Season 1. Oh. Oh. He has a. Oh. Yeah, go Americans. Go for it. Shoot it. What did I just click? What did I just click? Dude, what did I just do to my OBS? What the fuck? Oh, a baby. Yeah. Not in a zoo, but in a sanctuary. That's nice. Who wants to keep a fucking tiger as a pet? Come to Dubai, Habibi. So she comes back. Tackle her. Where's the slab? Oh yeah, your bike stand. Yeah, you know the exact model. Okay. What the? Okay, attempted murder. Yeah, you're fucked. Property damage, attempted murder. Yeah. What? You're not even talking about bike theft. You're talking about attempted murder at this point. What the fuck? A shovel. What is with the dog? Ah, wonderful. Yeah, where's your car? Nice. Dude, that is so much snow, dude. I need to move there. I love snow. Uh-oh. Oh god, okay. You guys have I give you guys a quick juice break. So you already know. You already know. Guys, yeah, three options to choose from. What do you think is making her different now than this lady? Okay. Her first argument is she lives here for 25 years. Wait for it. It has to happen. Coronavirus. Oh. What the fuck? Whoa. She felt like a ragdoll. Dude, she got catapulted. She didn't flew back. Nah, there's no blood. It's just like ketchup. She dropped a hot dog. How is she not dropping the N-word at this point? Oh god, lady! Okay, chill over there. She at least is more clothed than the whole bathtub section on Twitch. Ah! I mean, she's... It's true. She got launched into a different matrix. Okay, I really thought like, I mean, look, she's a Karen. Like, how did she not say the N-word though? Uh-oh. To the Heimlich. And squeeze. My mate saved my life like this. Damn. Yay, but that is not neighborhood wars. Dude, that is too cute, too cozy. Chill. I need something like this. That's why we're looking this. Oh. That's why we're looking this. And then when she's like flying there, you need this song. Wait,
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
you need this song. Ah. That's what I'm living for. Wait, do we not have more neighborhood wars? Look at your link. I don't know. My Chatterino is not working as intended. What is happening? What link? Where? Where? My Chatterino is not working. I don't even see sub badges. This is so bad. Where? Oh, there. Yeah. There have been studies being done. So there's real studies being done because usually humans think they could beat an animal in a fight, right? When it's about life and death, right? The typical thought about like, if a dog tries to kill you, could you beat the dog? And many people would say, yeah, they could beat a dog. And they made a study between American people versus British people. And they came up with 2% of British people, 2% of British people think they could fight in a one-on-one fight with an elephant and win. 2% of the asked British people. 8% of Americans thought they could beat an elephant in a one-on-one fight. Yeah, you know. I mean, typical Americans, like, yeah, sure, he has a tiger in his flat, but I mean, like, it's a fake animal. What do you think, like, you're gonna shoot it once? All about weight difference? I mean, if you're already yourself an elephant, then maybe, yeah. Nope, not this one. Oh. They was like, oh, oh. 415, yeah. Revenge porn.
414.56 okay.
If you end up being 415 when you queue, sure. If the game rounds you up to 415, sure. It will be probably fine, Lone Wolf, don't worry. Oh my god, this poor cat. Like, all I'm thinking about is like, look at this cat. Oh, that's literally me sitting right there, right? With the buckle as well, right? I'm doing the same thing right now. That's my daughter's okay, yeah, she's right about that. What did you do? Okay, some people need to be executed on the spot. I said it. Boom, I said it. I'm gonna grab my PC and run. I mean, look, paper houses do actually burn very well though, but I mean... Okay, I mean, look, you also did not do anything in the beginning. Okay, chill. Like, they just filmed it, right? They did not even try to do anything, right? The civil courage that you should have is go over there. You see that lady right there on the chair? So, that would be civil courage at this point, right? You run over there. You make sure that you first give her a nice good choke slam, right? Do like some WWE moves, right? Right, do something like this. Right, boom. Right, you grab the lady by the neck, right? Exactly. Something like this. That's what she was doing. Exactly, that's what you do. Yep, take the lady by the do this. Exactly with the lady, maybe not. She's a little bit she's not like a small manlet like Rey Mysterio, but so this is the first thing you should go ahead, right? Make sure that you completely knock her out of the wazoo, and then make sure that you can help maybe get the trash can out of there. How sad, but that's probably like 15 years, 20 years. It's the US, just shoot her. That's too quick of a death. For being a puss, yeah, I mean, you should go ahead and assist that. In Germany, for example, if you drive a car over the Autobahn and you see like an accident and you just pass by without attempting something, that is a crime. It's a lawful duty to assist. The least thing that you can do is like call someone, right? Call the cops, call the ambulance, do something. Yeah, no, like Lone Wolf, you're not lawfully required to bring yourself in danger and go there on the Autobahn. Of course not. Oh yeah, I mean he's utilizing a deadly weapon, of course. Pedestrian versus car, like, what do you think? Uh okay, I mean, okay. Male Karen, chill. Oh, you are not unfazed. That's not. Yeah. Cruising out in the sun. What? What are you saying, Hayes? I don't even know what that means. $50 miles per hour is like 80 kilometers per hour. Really? An electric bike, maybe. But I mean, okay, 80. No, not even an electric bike, right? What is the max speed an electric bike can do? Not a motorbike. Jesus. Maybe take your foot off the gas. Yeah, wait for your house to be flooded. That's actually pretty cool, though. Oh, yeah. Look at how much poopy water this is. Of course he has a beer. The fuck? Is this dude even wearing anything? Like, this is the question that I have. Is this dude actually wearing anything? Let's pretend he did. Let's just pretend for a second he actually did, though. Alright, it is 4 p.m. It is time to hop into the World of Warcraft. Good afternoon, Errol, to you as well. 31 degrees? Yeah, don't remind me. Dodo, good morning to you as well. And I wish a wonderful good morning to Harley, Harkley and Hallie. If you guys had a baby, it's Holly. EVG Hayes, Ice Burning Lone Wolf. We have Zoom, Tatum, Chalk, Triple. We have Storm Rage and Percy. Opsa Morgan, McNugget, Max, Medane. Lagerball and Kevin, Jaeger and Ito, Holy, Hawk, Strapsnet, Kumo, Kostin, Coco, Charif, Caius, Alphana as well, good morning. Errol, good morning. Medding, good morning. Dodo, good morning. Help us hi to Zoom. Lone Wolf? Let me scroll up the chat a little bit. Troggy, good morning. You guys went already crazy today. Coco, good morning. Iceburning, good morning. Ito, good morning. Anyone else wants to go out with my dog? Way too hot? Nope. We're naked cam? Not yet, but wait for it. Give me like 1 or 2 warm-up keys, and then I'm gonna be too hot. No worries about that. I already disabled the channel points. Like, every other channel point should work, but the ones with the cam do not work anymore for the next few months. Yeah, the naked... This one is working, though. But no worries about that. Ah. Bande. Na 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 na. Okay, enough coughing. Looking forward when it hits 40, what, 40 years old or 40 degrees? Degrees? Yeah. I expect myself taking a summer sleep. Just sleep through this. Why not drinking Monster? I always drink Red Bull. I don't know. I never got behind Monster. Thank you, Alize, for blessing our day. Alhamdulillah. Who is having a 21 halls? Me. Guess who doesn't want to do that? Okay, you guys have quite a few keys ready to go. That's nice. Do you think I can sell something from my bank to just... I need gold. I do need gold, though. Do you see anything on here that's worth a bit of money? Fuck. Yeah? I'm worthless. What you talking about? Last draw position 4? The spices? Or? Last row position 4. Rousing order. Just those are the small ones. I have the awakened order already. Alright, let's see. How much gold do I get? 2,000. Nice, nice. That's already doubling the money that I have. 4,000. That's nice. That's worth nothing. What is this worth? 4,000 gold. Oh, that sold fast, though. Dude. Damn. Nice. I almost tripled, quadrupled my money that I have. Probably going from 2k to 10k. Scruffy, Alter. Ja, Alter. It's more worth to sell the rousings? Really? What is the logic behind that, though? Did I get my roll from yesterday? I did roll for you. I did roll for you. Thank you so much again, Dodo. Alright, let's get Reuten some keys. Man, missing a lot. But we had someone yesterday that actually won a game time. Because I had no idea how to gift a game time because I was not prepared for that moment. I just gave him a $20 Battle.net gift card. Percy, you tanking or you healing? I have to roll anyway. I have to roll for you guys anyway. I'm on Echo. You DPSing? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With you, it's 10. Random 1 to 10. 1, 2, 3. Random 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Amel, why you... I rolled meta in anyway, but... Wait, did I not invite you, Medane? What the fuck? Sorry. Sorry, did I misclick that? Guys, I'm looking for a healer. Sorry. I had to roll for you. That's all I can say. I had to roll. I'd like to see that so many people are here. What the fuck? Let's call this a weekly non-lever really quick, because... You're botting for the win? No, I'm not talking about the view bots from Stormfade. Yeah, of course. They gotten very low lately, but they're hopefully gonna get on the rise again. Google really doesn't know what they want to do with my website because there were a lot of changes made. No, there were like a lot of people in the group finder. Viewbots would not do that. Sadly, all of you guys are playing DPS. No one is healing. Let's do 21 Underrod. I mean, if you want to do this meta, I would prefer that for sure. Wait, Tate, you want to heal or you want to DPS? True, Tate is a healer. Tatum, if you wanna heal this key, I want a Shadow Priest. Yeah, then never mind. But I rolled for you guys, right? I just rolled the amount of people that we had, including you, Tatum. And I just had to randomly pick then. No one wants to heal this season, though. No one wants to heal this season. It's getting hot. It's getting fucking hot. You also have a true. I appreciate you guys having so many keys ready to go. It's cold today. Okay. Do I even have potion? What? I mean, Corky did send me 400 potions, though. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold. But selling the potion that he sent me over is probably not a real deal, right? Oh, what? The augment group? What? Why are augment runes worth like that? What the fuck? You did actually heal some keys, though. Come, Bane. Dude, I bought them for way cheaper. Dude, did I not just like... Eh? Who is undercutting me in 1 second? What the fuck? Okay. No comment about that. Nah, but I need flask though. Stormfade bots? Maybe. 20 flasks are too many. Yeah. Let's. I need at least 10 today. Ooh, that's gonna be tight with repairing. Let's not wipe in that underrod. I can't afford that. I really can't. Heroic today? Yes. Beginner friendly, heroic, fresh ID. Yes. Beginner, aka all friendly. You know what I like to see? That our view count dropped by around 10 since we started World of Warcraft. We had more viewers watching videos than playing World of Warcraft. That's good to see. That's very good to see. I like that.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Okay, let's get naked. Why is it so hot, man? The summer potatoes back. Oh. Yikes, 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 yikes. That is a yikes I've never seen before. No, that just means to me that we should do more React content in the future. Oh, I don't have runes either. Oh my, I'm so poor. I'm not trying to cry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get some gold. Like, look, if I need to, I'm gonna sell those potions. If I need to. It takes 60k gold. You tried tanking a Demon Hunter this season? No, but Demon Hunter's actually a wonderful tank currently, right? It's ranked higher than... It's ranked higher than Paladin. Oh, I have my Alchemy Stone equipped. Yikes. Okay, let's warm up. I'm kinda blind without my cappy. Everything's so bright. We have a perch on this one. The Headhunter. Dude, every time I go into a dungeon, we have at least one cloak. Am I the only person that does not have a cloak yet? From Zakharev? That's what I feel like at this point. Because I lose it with a 99 roll. Are you sure you got a heroic one then? Hmm. Wait, you got a heroic Zakharev cloak in the vault without killing Zakharev heroic. How is that possible? Can anyone confirm that it's possible? I thought we're talking only about previous bosses loot. Not the later ones, right? I thought we were talking about this season about like the previous bosses. That if you only go ahead, like Razagev, for example, you only kill Diona and Razagev in order to have a higher chance on the bow, for example. If you would only kill with the new loot rules, you only kill Razagev Diona, you would still get loot from Taros. It's rare, so yeah, rare and tier you don't need. You can get very rare items just randomly in your vault. What? Without killing those bosses? What? That would be insane, though. Good that you typed it with the alt character. No one knows how to type that. Good. I bet you are gonna be wearing this 415 cape till the end of the season. Second to last week, they're gonna replace that. I called for second to last week. Because of all the void zones, I will be in need of polling soon. We're gonna be chain polling. They have to move due to Sanguine. There's not much space. You got faucet on your priest? What the fuck? In 1 week? You're like Medin at this point with his Warlock. I mean, but Medin got it in like full, also in the raid, right? Yeah, it took me on the Paladin like 3 weeks, I guess. We're in the 5th week now, right? Talking about the season like pregnancy. Your cloak is from normal. Dum, dum, dum. I expected something like that, but dum, dum, dum. The Pakistan filter. It's our summer cam. It's our summer cam. You will see the potato. I say sadly, but everyone loves the potato. You will see the potato now frequently. Nice ninja pole. Watch out for that. Because I am currently... I'm having less clothing on than Amaranth. How about that? I know it is not easy though. Right? No, the normal one is upgradable to 441 because it drops in higher item level. The hero one, the heroic one is not even upgradable because it's 444. But it says hero. The hero upgrade level has nothing to do with heroic. Has nothing to do with that. The items that drop from Mythic Plus are also saying hero level, right? That doesn't mean that we're doing heroic dungeons. But there will be now a mythic level in the future. Blizzard is exactly implementing what we have been, like, calling for. The mythic raid loot, getting an item level upgrade from 441 to 447. So it's finally worth it to do mythic, mythic raids for the first bosses. That means we also gonna be doing some mythic VR raids in the future. Because if there was no upgrade level, there would have been no need to do a mythic VR raid, right? I mean, if the vault, what we just talked about, is rewarding like random loot from very rare bosses, then yeah, then that would have been worth it. But otherwise, like heroic item level and mythic item level would be the same. Let's do the worm first. He better change his name. Dude. That worm died fast. Rename that sucker. Nice. That's the best way to handle this. Right, we probably used all 4 interrupts now. So I saved. The speed is a chemical. Guys, I'm still betting my money on next week's affixes entangling, bursting. That would be a cool week. Entangling is not a real affix. Afflicted was not a real affix. Afflicted was also so much better than Incorporeal, though. Like, Incorporeal, if they cast through, boom, minus 100% damage in here. Afflicted is just like, yeah, you're a little bit slower now. We do need some mana, so our trinkets will run out, though.
$777 duo Vigintillion 777.
But this was a little bit better, the different positioning is better. I don't know, I'm just like doing it as I did back in the days. I stand with the thing outside in a circle, so the melees can either like just stand in the middle though. And I just face it sideways to have the longest range. I kinda quit WoW, just kinda tired of people whining and being rude. Bevers! Why did you do that? Why did we bait it in this direction?
Soy boy.
This is why demo logs are so great, right? Yesterday with Errol as a demo log on this boss, we were already at 50% HP. Look how slow we are without a demo log. It's just insane. Like the difference is just insane from 300,000 to 70,000. That moment. Was really a lifesaver. Did you just describe 99% of the WoW community? That's true. People are being mean. My mental state doesn't allow this kind of things. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think, in general, like we have this debate quite often, though. People would say like the LoL community is even worse, right? I don't think like. I don't necessarily think that any online game is much better, though. Oh, damn, that's sad to hear, Bevis. I hope everything is going to be fine. Yeah, exactly. Alfana, that's why I'm not making this debate right now about, like, is the WoW community better or not? That is a bubble mom. Wow. It's just like too many ads, though. That's the issue. It's too many ads. We're not running them over at all, and the boss is not dying either. I don't have cooldowns for this. Ay, 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 ay. I don't have cooldowns for this, and I'm running after you right now to just gather the ads. Oh, so chaotic. We killed it though, but damn, that was bad. All online activity allows for keyboard warriors who would usually get their asses handed to them to be rude. Loud, ignorant, and arrogant idiots. The joys of the internet, unfortunately. I mean... Sure. I think we would all agree that most people would not behave in real life as they would in World of Warcraft, though. Right? People would not go ahead and say it in your face, I'm gonna find out where you live, I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19. That would probably not happen, though. But... I mean, look. Back in the days, I was very, very toxic in World of Warcraft. It helped me to understand where the people are coming from. What is their argument? If someone is telling you, you suck, right? You suck. That doesn't help, though. Thanks for polling, but that doesn't help. But it definitely has a meaning, though. It definitely has a meaning. Like, it's not about what they're saying, it's about how they're saying it. Because the underlying message makes sense. Sure, recently we looked into this example from Adine the Queen, where Shadow Priest Mind Soothe Sting Breath in Brackenhide. Shadow Priest walks into the mob himself that he just Mind Soothed. Tank explains in a calm tone, hey mate, if you Mind Soothe, you still can't walk through this mob, so don't do that, please. Answer from the Shadow Priest, it's so easy, Tank is trolling. Sure. Like, but you will never win a debate or an argument against stupid people. Because their brain is, like, usually a human brain is, like, made towards self-preservation. Always making sure that you yourself are not getting your feelings hurt. Sure. But look, if someone's telling you, you suck. Sometimes we should not just think that it's purely toxic and they're just wrong. If someone tells me, bad raid lead, after making a bad decision in a raid, that's fair. That's totally fair. Right? I wiped you guys on Wednesday on Rush Shock for a bad raid leading decision. Hey, also, there was a kappa at the end, and it was like totally fine. Right? I have no issues when I do something wrong, go ahead and say like you did something wrong. Surely, a certain tone sounds better than a certain different tone. But at the end of the day, that was bad raid lead kappa means that was a bad decision, Scruffy. And I take it as what it is. I try to read between the lines. They're like, yeah, you are absolutely correct. people jump to my defense and like, no, wait, you're gonna get kicked if you continue saying something like this. Chill. He not wrong though, right? He not wrong though. No feelings hurt though. If I go into a dungeon, recently I did my first 20 key on my druid. It was a Brackenhide. I healed this very poorly. Very, very poorly. So, you could go ahead and say like, healer, you suck. You got White Knights? Yeah. You could just go ahead and say like, Scruffy, you suck. What that means to me is just like, yeah, my healing output in that dungeon did suck. My performance in that one was not good. That's all that it is, right? I don't see any big issue with that. Hi, Divine. I don't think any Warlock can do 300k burst. He has bloody Biz Trinkets. I have seen off-stream already a Warlock. That's why I wanted a Demon Lock yesterday in Underrot for the second boss. Because I have seen that already happening. An accident is ein wrong side tone? What? That's my sister, not me. I was planned. My sister wasn't. Wait, what? Don't tell it to her. Look, if I do a bad performance somewhere and you say like, you suck, I try to read between the lines. It's like not a fine tone, but it's not a fine way to say it, but it is not wrong though. But Bevas, I don't personally think you should quit WoW. Like World of Warcraft has a lot of things to offer. A lot of different type of content to offer. It's catering to so many different types of people that play the game for something different. Obviously, if you want to compete yourself in competitive content, and I do consider Mythic Plus as competitive content. I mean by this, if you go into a Fortnite lobby and you play a round of Fortnite, it is a competitive lobby, you know. Right? You're not going into a match of Fortnite to, I don't know, farm mounts. Right? And if you solo queue into a group match, and your teammate will tell you that you're just griefing and suck, yeah. Happens. That's just like the competitive scene in everything, right? If you join Mythic Plus though, criticism is granted, right? In one way or the other. Like depending, it doesn't matter like how it's gonna be said, there will be criticism happening. I see this personally a lot where people want to do a 20, they want to go into a weekly key, they want to do a 20 key, and they're performing even worse than they would if they were level 50 with Shadowlands gear. Level 60, sorry. Thinking about my Warlock from BFA. Alright. Like, and I know, Bevers, for example, I totally understand that you as a healer, you have the hardest job to do in a dungeon. There's no job that hard as the healer job. Good job, guys. I totally understand, though. But look, if a DPS is doing low damage, the person with the low DPS, I don't want to say the word flame. It's just like, you're reflecting on the person's performance. We had this discussion a lot in the beginning of the last few weeks. We had this a lot with Zoom, for example, where we just said, "Hey, you're doing low damage," and it was always considered a flame. But people like Zoom were then saying, "Is this then really a flame by just saying the truth?" The message behind this, and this is what some people need to understand as well. It's of course not a fine way of saying it, but if you say someone, your damage is low, means, mate, please go ahead and look forward into improving your damage output, right? I try to, as much as I can, say it in that way, but you could, of course, go ahead and just like translate this away and say like, Scruffy, you're a toxic piece of shit flaming people, that the damage is bad. Yeah, sure. If I say, hey, your damage needs to increase, it's just different words being used for saying your damage sucks. Right? If you have two things on a different side of the equivalent sign, essentially the same. Oh, I got an Eltarus. That's literally the same. What's the next one you're running? A 21 Neltarus. 4 days ago, I had to flame a booster in VC in voice chat. It was the first time I was really mad. Unrod last was, he was behind the boss, baited the shit wrong and wrote in chat, why you bait so shit, tank? Oh, I mean, that's totally not, it happens frequently, right? It happens so frequently. Where did you post that again? Where did you post that? Not even that much happening in Discord, but I have no idea where you post. The Twitter post. It was Percy posted it. There you go. This is the situation, look. The situation is Sting Breath is being mind-soothed, Shadow Priest runs into mind-soothe, mob, pulls it. Tank is just saying in a regular tone, can't run into him, lol. Go around next time, Priest. Key, it's so easy. Demon Hunter is agreeing. Priest pulls Sting Breath. Tank is trolling. I don't pull. The Demon Hunter even is saying, yes you did. Priest is saying, haha, okay. It's my bad, question mark, KK. And then the mage suddenly out of nothing is complaining about the tank being either 9 years old or a female. Sure. Like, based. I mean, look. Yeah, happens in World of Warcraft. Too frequently. Where people do a mistake, but blame someone else. Right? Obviously, Robin, as a tank, it's always your fault. If someone stands in a frontal that you can't control, but they have to avoid it themselves, it's your fault, right? You as a tank will always be guilty of everything. That's totally normal. It happens all the time. Right? Because there's no entity between that. There's no... Blizzard is not stepping in right there. And tells the priest, hey priest, you pulled, stop flaming, otherwise we're gonna ban you, right? That is something that Blizzard should do. Right? They should analyze the situation, make the priest aware that the priest was in the wrong, and then flaming about this is wrong, and then, yeah, punish him. Right? Otherwise, like, if no one is educating players, no one does that. But it is totally normal, right? It's World of Warcraft. It's an online game. It happens. He was crying to a staff member after, but he was told him to shut the fuck up. Hell yeah. Look, but I mean, the argument, the debate shifted very far away. Look, if we go into a dungeon, we will have to analyze and talk about what's happening. We try to have a fine tone about it. We're trying to pack our criticism and analyzation in a nice tone. But at the end of the day, you can translate this into your output sucks. Boom. Right? Easy. It's the same thing on a different side of the equivalent side. 10k DPS for a healer. It's okay, right? Definitely improvable. You can definitely do way more. Like a healer can pump 30k, 20, 30k at least, right? With more gear, even more, right? I'm not trying to flame Bane, right? I'm not trying to, right? If we analyze this dungeon, we could say like, yeah, that can be a little bit more damage. A tank with 63k can do way more damage, right? Okay, let's go talk about me then, instead of about Bane, right? 63k damage as a tank, that can be improved. That is the fine way of saying it. There would be another way of saying it. Scruffy, your damage sucks. Boom. It's not wrong. It makes sense. It doesn't sound nice, but it's true. Right? I'm not trying to advocate for you guys of saying it this way. Please say it the fine way. But look, don't just dismiss what people are saying, even if they're toxic. There's a fine line between criticism and hate speech. It's a fine line. Some Zagreb heroic today. It's already 5 p.m. Holy shit. We're gonna be hopping into our beginner-friendly heroic raid. Wait, why are you guys still in my group? Sorry, I have to. We're gonna start our beginner-friendly heroic raid in 3 hours. If I'm gonna be at some point done with Mythic Plus in the next 3 hours, I'm gonna hop into another Zagreb. Unlikely though. Definitely tomorrow gonna be multiple ones. Tomorrow we're gonna take the time for Zagreb, for sure. Who's Kohava? That is an unfamiliar name. Harkley, come. You need more keys. Come. Bane, hey, if you want to continue healing, you come, please. Unless Bevers wants to come. We have 1, 2. Wait, let me sort the group finder really quick. I don't know who this is, so I'm carefully just like clicking no, so I have an easier queue. If you're here, please let me know, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. Damn, Madden, you're lucky as fuck, dude. 2, 3. You also signed number 6, number 3, 1. But Madden, you're lucky as fuck, though. Besides the fact that you got... Didn't you get... Oh, that's you, Opsa? I mean, I saw your friends list. That's why I rolled for you, though, but I wasn't sure exactly. Everyone's playing Red Paladin, though. Didn't you get, like... Okay, Madden, tell everyone. How many tier sets did you get last raid? On your Warlock? Not on your Warlock, on your Evoker. All of them. That's true. Yeah, because Harkley rolled on your token, right? And look, and people are saying, Scruffy, you rolled a 99 on the cloak and you lost, you deserve that. Boom. You deserve that. Okay. Guys, for the people that weren't here in the beginning of Dragonflight, there were 8 dungeons, 8 Mythic Zeros, right? We did in the first week 8 Mythic Zeros. I got 3 items. No, actually 4, sorry. I got 4 items in 8 dungeons. You know how many items Yamios got in 3 dungeons? 12. The people that were here remember that. Right? In 8 dungeons, and an average 32 bosses, I got 4 items. Yamios got 12 items on 12 bosses. right? If anyone forgets that. We go into a Ruby live pools with people that need a Mythic 0. And first boss, Yamios receives. Second boss, Yamios receives. Was on his DK, right? Yami DK receives. Last boss, Yami DK receives. And everyone was like, dude, I don't play with you anymore, right? People were saying, like, Yami, I don't go into dungeon with you anymore. Like, you're getting... Dude. People wanted the loot so badly in the first week. But I deserve to not get loot. Okay. 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 Need to be in Discord? No. No. But what I'm gonna do in this dungeon at least is going for the healer spec. Just, I have a feeling this dungeon is a little bit more tricky. I will also go for trinkets this time. The anvil is really nice though. I gotta be honest. Like, I am lucky. I am lucky. I will not dismiss that. The chain mechanic works the same as on the boss. You click on that item on the floor, you get a chain, you walk the chain through the mobs. You get a 3-minute cooldown. You're in, right? No. Wait, what? I didn't get any tea from Raid last night. 2 of Abyss item drop didn't win. Another Abyss, nada. I did get an upgrade on a weapon dose, so that helped my item level 8. You know what just makes me really happy? I got a Curio yesterday, again, in normal, and I again gave it away to someone. And y'all can cry about this as much as you wanted. I did not roll it, but gave it to someone. But I mean, Daigoro has 4 set. Padoxic, he left after 3 bosses, but he pumped very hard. Hayes was our top performer yesterday, right? Especially if we look at last boss. Charev as well, right? Charev, of course, as well, but the damage that Hayes was doing is great. Here's the trinket, you fucker. Yeah, Daigoro is the hunter that I gave my first Curio to, that got the 4 set. But also, Ito gave his token away as well recently. I just gave it to Hayes. He had 2 set. He now got 4 set with that Curio yesterday, and he was our top carry for the raid yesterday in normal. I mean, if we look into the damage, surely it was good to have him there. And in my opinion, it was fine to reward him for that. Look, even if you don't like it, I got a Curio. The game decided to give me a Curio. I do with it what I want, right? I did not even roll it away from someone. I rolled it away by the pure existence of me being in a raid. And I wrote an 11 on the cloak. What mage, though? The mage that died in the first 30 seconds of the fight? He got the cloak? I don't even remember. Hey. As I said, you must try to be happy at least for other people getting loot. Even if it's a random person. Happens. It's Helly who takes all the loot with her multiple alts? Yeah, exactly. Let's flame Helly. True. Yeah. Let's all gang up against Helly, that's true. Because Helly is getting all the loot. Wins all beacons, all cloaks, that's true. Fuck her. Yeah, yeah. I'm fine with that. She can take that. She's probably in the dungeon right now, that's why she can't answer. No, she's about Draken. AFK though. There you go. Def, now you're the target. Hey, Scrubby, you do more after this? Yeah, of course. Our raid starts at 8. And if this key right here is not lasting 2 hours, then yeah, sure. I mean, we never know, Crystal, but I highly assume it will not take 2 hours. Divine Sheriff is trolling. He's not serious. They're taking our jobs. Sorry for moving it across this really weird barricade. Sorry. Like, can you outrange the slash from the mobs? I think we tested this already, right? You can't. Look at the arms warrior pumping. Why are you stuck as a potato? Because it's our summer camp. During the summertime, since I started streaming, I gained more than 25 kilos of weight. And in the first year of streaming, I was streaming half naked, but since I gained so much weight, no one wants to see that. So now during the summertime, I'm just sitting here with less clothing on than Amaranth or any other hot tub streamer, and just gonna melt my ass off. Oh, you're doing too much damage. But yeah, you will see the potato in the next few months frequently. Like it's not even like cooling down at all. That's the issue. I would have had no issue with it being 30 degrees for all summer lovers, but at least give me like cold nights, but that ain't happening. Need Heli to start a poll? No. We reached, what do you mean 10 degrees? During the nighttime, 10 degrees, that would be so awesome. Like 20 during the nighttime. For me. But it's also like, I'm working from home, that means the biggest heat source in your room is not your PC. Everyone thinks like it's their PC. It definitely does not contribute well, though, to the heat in your room, but the biggest source of heat is you yourself. Your cock? Yep. What's standing in fire, yo? Why is the boss standing in fire? Who is standing under the boss the whole time? Invades the fire under the boss, what the fuck? Who is standing under the boss? Stop. Is the boss buggy? I don't even see anyone standing. Oh god, thank god it's on me. Will it be Zakharov raid tonight? Probably not. Our beginner-friendly raid is for everyone who is lacking experience in the raid, and maybe for alts with no requirements much than having the item level requirement, but no XP requirement, and no one will be replaced tonight, right? Even if people are griefing and wiping us. If we get to Zakharov, of course we're gonna do Zakharov, but we have not done this yet in our beginner-friendly raid. For 415. Normal item level for heroic. But the item level drops in the early normal bosses. And hey, it always depends on the group, what we and how far we're gonna come in the raid. If we perform very well tonight, Go, let's do Zakharev. $415 divine. I'm speaking Chinese, right? Speaking Chiling. 415, not 420. Alright, guys, if you have not yet used your chain, yeah, don't use cooldowns, just use the chain as soon as we're there. And let's go. Everyone use chains, please. Everyone who not yet have used chains. Come on, everyone use chains, please. If you have not used your chains, please use them now. We need them all now. Please, guys, use your chains. Bane, you too, of course. Yeah, our healer too. I don't see the debuff. I don't know who used it already or not. Good job. Need to pull in 3, 2, 1, and go. Please be inside Bane. Move. Not letting trinkets run out. Look, this one. Okay, in a second. One after another, please. One after another. I mean, I did not even reach the boss yet. But you must make your chain long. Don't rest him. Don't rest him. Don't rest him. Don't take it. Don't. First of all, let's make sure we're gonna survive that right here. Bubble, personals. Yeah, I couldn't keep you alive on this. Yeah, rip. You must make your chain long if I want to walk with the boss. EDC? No. No, I don't think so. But you guys must make sure you make your chain long. If you want me to walk with the boss through your chain, you must make the chain long. But I think it was just the void zone. Yeah. It was not even the thing around him. Telling your party pulling a freedom of a stream delay, man, what the fuck? Oh no, I'm not ice burning. I'm not telling my party that I'm gonna pull. I'm rather just like saying it because I say it. I'm not telling my party. Fuck. Like, look, the trinket lasts 15 seconds until you're out of combat, right? You have 15 seconds between combats to continue. I was just like saying the longest I would wait now is 3, 2, 1. right? Because then the thing was running out. Imagine I do a poll timer of 15 seconds before every boss fight. That would be kind of weird, right? You would consider this as a very, very long time, right? But that's the maximum time I would do. Nowadays, do 2 trinkets. I mean, guys, you feel free to either break the chain yourself or let me run through it, but don't go too crazy about it. These pucks are annoying. What's happening? Why 15 instead of 3? Because we just AFK'd for 15 seconds, right? We just AFK'd for 15 seconds between trash and boss. So, my countdown that I just made was just like me talking. It was not me doing a countdown. It was just like me just talking. Looking at my trinket. And now every other one's trinket, right? You don't understand how to upgrade items? Item crafting. Crafted items, if you want to upgrade crafted items with the spark that you get, you need an enchanted ... crest. That is an, like, if you remember Bevers from season 1, the item that increases the item level of your crafted items is something you also need. Those can be crafted by an enchanter. Yes. You need the spark, and then, like the infusion in the season 1, you just need the enchanted thing from the enchanter. You go to a crafting order table. Or you do it yourself, yeah. Alright, guys, we're gonna be using chains again after this one. Look, now we're waiting again for mana. The longest I would wait is like 6, 5, 4, 3. 2 chains? I don't think 2 is gonna be enough. Those are the last chains anyway, Medane. Those are the last ones anyway. Of course we do whole. Of course we do whole. Hmm. Pull him, pull him, pull him. God, oh god. Oh, my trinkets. Dude, this anvil trinket is annoying. Like, rezzing someone, therefore you can't, like, stay in combat is just a pure DPS loss. I forgot the goulash too. God, this trinket is so fucking annoying, man. Like, I hate it already. Then I'd rather go back to freaking Storm Eater Spoon. I still have it, though. I mean, I still have it. You could rock that. Interested in a 21 Bracken height. I timed last night at 20 Ulderman and I got Bracken. Ooh. Bracken height is a cool key though. And I wish that I could have all those cool keys. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure that you guys gonna get some of your 20s done for the Great Vault. No worries. It's quote unquote only Saturday, and we started Wednesday immediately with 20s. It's a tyrannical week though, so it is definitely a little bit more complicated, but like maybe like being a tyrannical week means maybe not a 21 freehold with Yuri as a healer. Right. Because that was a 2 hours key. Because while he needs to pump 100k HPS in a fight, he does 20. Was it a 22? Even worse then, right? In a 22 where you need to then do 120k HPS, he did 20. Right? And the bosses are just a cock block. In a fortified week, you will get past trash by any means necessary. If needed, you're just gonna use Freezing Trap, Sheeps, or any hard CC and just do one trash bag or half a trash bag at a time. That's fine. Bosses are just something there must be. The performance must be there. Can't DPS on his Druid? I mean, look. On his Druid, at least he is a jack of all trades, master of none. Like, what you want to have? A tank that just dies in 2 seconds? A healer that doesn't heal? Or a DPS that doesn't DPS? Right? In a tyrannical week, still problematic ice burning, right? If a boss fight takes 6 minutes, like imagine the first boss taking 6 minutes. Or last boss taking 6 minutes. That's probably even like a realistic number though. If you do a 22 with 2 DPS. Like healer mana .exe not found. I know this might be a silly question, but when I got the item enchanters make, how do I get an upgraded item? How does that work? Crafting items works the same as before, Bevers, right? It works literally the same as in Season 1. You go to the crafting order table, you tell the any crafter to, hey, I want those bracers or that ring. Then he crafts it for you. You need the spark as you did in Season 1. You need the item from the enchanters that makes you upgrade the item, upgrades the item level. You put in any embellishment that you want. You put in any missive that you want to guarantee the substat that you want. Right? Crafting an item in Season 2 works literally the same as in Season 1. Only difference is that the items that dropped from 16 keys, I mean, it still does in 16 keys, but you have now one extra step. of like going to an enchanter and craft that item. It's literally the same, right? The items for the maximum item level drop in the 16 plus, as they did back in the days in season 1. Only difference like this one extra step. Guys, focus skull, please. You can't do no Divine. Bevers knows, she knows how that worked in season 1, but also you are wrong about setting a minimum rank for public orders. Public orders, as far as I remember, you can't put a rank in there. You cannot set a minimum rank in public orders. It was close. Note to crafter. A note to crafter doesn't help you at all. Like, what would ensure that? Note to crafter is something like, thanks in advance. Kiss, kiss. You live in La La Land. Like, yeah, I mean... A note to a craft is something like, thanks in advance, hope you have a wonderful day, enjoy your Sunday. The set a minimum rank requirement is a little bit different, right? Dude. That's why I need more haste, though. That's why I need more haste. That's why I need more haste. Reset, I'm already dead. He was in his combo. With the minimum set rank, you will be in the need of being able to craft it on that level. But on a public order, there is not such a thing. Only thing they can do is like leave them a message by saying, please, honey, be so nice and do it on that. But why would someone read that? Yes, exactly. In public orders, you can't set a rank requirement. Okay. Can we drum this? Yes. If we can survive the first 2 seconds of this fight, I will definitely drum though. Right? I give you a 10 seconds pull timer. Maybe you need like some pre-hotting time. Yes. As soon as we survive the first 2 seconds. Right? 2, 1. Now he's going to smash. Let's make sure that everyone stays alive. And then we'll drum. Okay. We reset this. Right? Wait, before you ask me if I can drum this, Let's make sure that we all survive the first 5 seconds of the fight. Like, I think it's totally fine to say, like, we did not drum this, but look. Let's work on the issues first. I think Bloodlust is not the issue right now. Giving you again a poll timer, so you might pre-hot. Right? Pre-hotting so you're ready for the damage that's incoming. Make sure we survive. We can drop for sure. Here you go. Yeah, exactly. Look, that 120,000 HPS, that is required. That's what I mean about Yuri and his healer, right? If he's doing 20k, then yeah, we can't get further. That's why tyrannical weeks are more difficult doing weekly non-levers. I mean, I'm trying also my best to keep you guys alive. If you someone who is looking for something to craft, I was saying in advance it will come out before I craft. The other day I was doing rank 4 and inspired to rank 5. I was happy for this guy. Hey, there you go. You can release. You can release. We meet in the entrance. This boss need nerf? I don't know. I mean, I couldn't heal that though, but look, Divine. You have to understand that if you communicate with someone in a trade chat, someone's looking for a craft, you offer your craft in a trade chat, you communicate, you have chat logs proving that you guys communicate about, hey, you give me 20,000 gold as a commission, and they're gonna craft you rank 4 with a chance of rank 5. Or other people say, like, give me 20k and you're gonna proc it and redo it as much as needed. I'm gonna sponsor the materials until it procs rank 5, right? That's what also many people do, right? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. And I think if you're gonna end up crafting him a rank 1, just take the money and craft him a rank 1 and just put him on ignore list afterwards. I think he might be able to recover some of his money by writing a ticket. Right? Because that's why also boost sellers, for example, always confirm their transaction in group chat, right? Because it is a written contract that Blizzard can fulfill. Like, no one can get scammed because you have the written confirmation about stuff in the chat. Public orders are there for people that are just skilling their craft, and that's the reason why there's no rank minimum that you can set on public orders. Because some people that are still in need of like leveling up their profession, they can go to the public orders and fulfill any craft. For maybe no gold though, for no commission, but at least they're gonna get a skill point out of it. If someone puts into a note, hey, can someone please make this on rank 5? Smiley face. It's up to the person crafting it to honor that request. You don't have to. You don't have to read that message either. You just go to the order table, boom, fulfilled, rank 1, there you go. You put it in public, there you go. It's up to the crafter to honor that request. But it's not a written contract. Hi Janet, how you doing? Oh, of course, especially the people that put no crafting materials in there, right? No commission and no crafting material. That's a typical buyer of a craft, right? He just puts an item as public order. No commission, no mats included. Sure, absolutely. Hi Xela, getting closer to Keystone Hero? Hell yeah. Holy loot spec, right? You want me to go holy loot spec for the trinket, right? Charef, if you don't need any loot, can you also go holy loot spec? Would be nice, Charef, if you could do that. As long as you don't need anything. I was out shopping today. Ooh. I'm holy. Nice. Thank you. Little Shadow Priest. You know that feeling. Right, I have the wand, I have the stone. Y'all picked something up. Okay. Can't pick a second one. Don't have a stun for this. Stone and flowers. Okay. I have wand. Take more. I have wand. I have double wand. That's not good. One flowers. Orb. Okay. Saving wand. Okay, this was again the wand. Okay, I should not take that one. Dude, okay, this is another wand. Okay, now I depleted all of them. Lol. Fuck. That's unlucky though. Olle. Kill the boss. 9%. Nice. Good at your arms, warrior. Executives. Good job. Dude. Sorry. Scruffy, I'm going to Sweden tomorrow. What you doing in Sweden? Yeah, Alessio, how you doing? So what did you send me? Neltaros chain debuff timers. Oh. Well, no one got any loot, huh? No. No trinket. Oh, Underrod 20 next. GG's, guys. Going to spend more monies? Alright, Underrod next. 2 hours. Then we're gonna start our raid today. 21 bracket? No, let's go Underrod. I would love to burn through my key. If my key ends up being a 19, I can just go ahead and do that one off stream to get more weekly keys ready. I'd rather first deplete my key before anyone else's key. Ooh, look at the monies. I got 38,000 gold. Holy shit. Guys, don't look what I'm doing now. Don't look what I'm doing now. Now I need gold. Don't look what I'm doing. Don't look what I'm doing. I had to. Yeah, I wanted to actually. I wanted to. You're selling 30k pets? Okay, I'm not saying anything about what I just said. Shut up. Be right back. Gonna take my horse to the old town road. Are you still nookin? Wait, what? My demon hunter. That's the name of my demon hunter, I guess. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yes, look at all the characters. They almost all have the same name. Yeah. Alessio wants to join, finally. Let's bring Alessio. Send him my way. So it's finally getting over it. Yo, Cataclysm, how are you doing? Underrot 20, I hop in the queue. Let's bring Alessio. Everyone else, guys, are gonna roll for you, as always. If 10 people of you queue, I'm gonna roll 1 to 10, and then I'm gonna bring them to bring. And that's how we're gonna do it. Except for... Oh, wait. Now we have Hauer coming with the Sham. Let me bring Hauer, Bane. But, Bane, I can promise you, if you continue healing, I will have spots for you almost every time, though. So, we have Alessio in the group. I need to bring Hayes and Opsa. Otherwise, I would have had the perfect candidates for Mr. Alessio, though. I would have had the perfect ones, though. Where's Hayes? If you asked me in this group right here, I don't know. I don't know. Didn't you say roll for it? Yeah, next one. Still nice. Next one. Keep in mind, guys, they can only use it once, so don't worry about it. Let's see if we play single target build. I mean, he's not a demo log, right? He's not a demo log, so... Second boss is gonna be a horrific experience anyway, though, but... Oh yeah, Stunoi has a lot of points to spare, guys, because of our recent raids that we do. And we are doing channel point predictions for almost every Zakharov raid that we do. Stunoi has earned like 200,000 channel points in the last few days. You guys need to be here when we do... I lost 50k on predictions. That's where they went. Please kick more people next time. Oh boy! Oh boy! We talked about this yesterday, right? We wanted to make sure that in the future, we're gonna do our Zakharov's raid a little bit more quicker. That means kicking out people will happen quicker. Giving them less time to enchant themselves. We talked about this yesterday, guys. I will also make sure that people agree to being kicked out. Because the complaints are always very big. What I'm gonna do in the future is, I make sure that everyone is in Discord. I will make sure that we're gonna do the thing that I never wanted to do. The ready check into everyone clicks no. Saying something like, okay guys, everyone hear me. You guys have seen our rules. Please have all consumables like Bantus runes. Have all enchants. Please click ready check no if you agree and understand the rules. That I will kick people out that are missing this. Everyone clicks on no on ready check. Everyone agrees on being kicked. Boom, 5 people being kicked. Right? Because I think it would be fucking funny and hilarious to me. They're like, yeah, I'm okay if you kick out people that not having a chance. Boom. They're just getting kicked out. Oh, yeah. During Shadowlands, our Shadowlands raids made Harkley fucking rich. He stole all channel points from Dodo. He got them all. He got them fucking all. Once per stream, yeah. Once per stream. There's a secret tactic to winning. If you ask me on betting on something like this, 1, 2, 4, yeah. I would always bet on the underdog. Right? If 90% of the people are betting on one thing, I would bet on the thing that is not being betted on. That would be my trick of betting. Because you're probably going to lose most of the times, but when you win big. The pink party again. That's how I would bet. But hey, I mean, the channel point predictions for the when Stu and I won so much, those were like very funny channel point predictions because people either betted 90% of people betted on less than 2 people being kicked out because of enchants, and it was more than 2. And then everyone betted on more than 2, and it was less than 2. It was always the opposite of what actually ended up being, and it was always different. But as I said, we have to be a little bit more ruthless in the future. I will just take people's approval. Right? Because I think it's too funny when someone gets kicked out after me telling them 20 times, have all enchants and be in Discord, please. Otherwise you will be removed. And then they're whispering, question mark? Inf, bro? What the fuck? Why you kick me? Inf me back again. What the fuck? I think it's too funny. It's too funny. But hey, look. The channel point thing with getting into the dungeon is kind of weird though, I understand. But if someone is watching the stream frequently, like, hey, that's the best thing I can do. At some point, they lost all of their channel points. 15k is not just a few. But hey, it is just Saturday. I will make sure I'm gonna get you all covered with your weekly keys. Do not worry, guys. We still have time. Oh yeah, exactly, Divine. That is exactly what happens. Yeah. But you will never win an argument against dumb people. Got court date? Is it being live streamed though? Do you think I can make content of that? I mean it would be weird, but I know you would respect me for that, right? I know that would be your last wish. Run fast, trinket. Oh, we will for sure chain pull in here in a little bit because, again, space is very limited. Oh, dude, I don't even want to know what I have in my pet collection. I am a collector, though. That's the issue. I don't want to give up on my pets. I have quite a few pets that are probably worth quite a bit. Back in the days, there was also an online tool because your pet collection is public knowledge, right? You can look into the WoW Armory and you see your pet collection. Sorry, I should have pulled that one earlier. There was a tool that just like looked into the market prices, showed you exactly which pet is worth the most in your collection. I don't know if this is like still existing though. You might can Google that and maybe find something. You have 1,291 unique pets? Damn. Damn. I think I have something 1,500. Oh! I couldn't target it. You own 1,900 pets, but only 1,200 uniques? No, I couldn't live like that. I could not live like that. I'm sorry. Every time I find myself having one pet double, I'm gonna sort that out. I'm gonna look for it and sort that out. Dude, 700 duplicate pets, that is tough. Oh, only 1,300 though. Okay, I thought like I'm like a little bit higher than that, but I know. I stopped collecting in Shadowlands. I can't keep up with that anymore. Like every few months they release a new patch with 40 new mounts. Like, that's just bullshit. Like, how do you keep up with that? And especially the mount farming lately is, since BFA is so boring, it was, look, in in Warlords, when you had to camp this one rare mob in Gorgrond, you had to camp it for like 20 hours. Okay. Okay, I get that. It's just like, literally for the no-lifers. Okay. But since, like, BFA, having this go to Mechagon, there's a rare mob, he spawns every 1 hour, and he has a small chance of dropping a mount, this is just bullshit. I'm not a big fan of the way we're nowadays farming mounts, though. And look, I can't and don't want to keep up with that anymore. Having like 5 different characters parked on the same spot for the rare mob. Kill the rare mob, log over, wait an hour, and kill it again, and then log over, wait an hour, kill again. I can't, I don't want to. Waiting simulator. Mount farming nowadays is completely garbage. I totally get behind this one chance a week. You go into a raid, want to farm, I don't know, Invincible. Go once a week, every Wednesday maybe, because you're anticipating it. You go there, you farm it, boom. But like farming one mount could already take like 24 hours. You could repeat this over and over and over again. Just waiting for a rare mob. Having the active act of farming a mount is better than just waiting an hour, kill it in 30 seconds, and then again, log over, wait an hour. Look, we're getting Path of Exile 2, hopefully sooner than later. I'm very, very hyped. I said it yesterday already. I could see myself going try hard on Path of Exile 2. My YouTube anyway is more Path of Exile than WoW anyway. I could see myself doing the switch from WoW to Path of Exile maybe. In long term. Haze, again, like yesterday, dispel yourself. If you take 2 balls, dispel yourself. Are you into PvE2? Dude, I'm heavily into Path of Exile 1. Obviously, I'm heavily into Path of Exile 2. Obviously. And but what I meant to say is, in regards of like Path of Exile 2 and giving the game just an update, like an expansion, but it's just an overhaul of the whole game, that it does not reset your microtransactions. Like the skins that you bought for Path of Exile 1 will remain in the game. You're not losing out on the things that you paid for the game. But otherwise, like, what scares people away from Path of Exile is the amount of things that you can do. That it's such an enthusiast game that you need to get into, have a doctor's title and a doctor's degree in order to, like, learn this. And when all of those things get out of the game again, because it's a fresh start, I think it will convince more people to get into the game, especially while we are sitting there on a ARPG hype. A lot of people are into ARPGs right now, thanks to Diablo. A fresh start would be nice. Look, I was a collector. I have 35,000 achievement points. I have a trillion pets. 1336. I need one more, please. I have 584 mounts. You know what? I would trade every single bit of it if we would just get a fresh start. Delete all of it, please. Mana, sorry, our Alessio pulled already. Can we Bloodlust? Alessio does not want to wait for mana. And I know that's something that many people say, like, hell no. They would be done with WoW. I would love to see World of Warcraft having a fresh, clean start. Delete all gold, delete all mounts, delete all pets, delete everything. All transmog, delete everything. Please, Blizzard. And the people that can't live with that reality, that's okay. We're just gonna trade them for all the people coming back to the game. Because a lot of people said, like, yeah, I haven't played World of Warcraft in 2 years, 3 years. I missed out on so much. They don't want to give it a try anymore. Yeah, no chance. Way too many ads. No chance. No, no need to rest this. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. If we don't run them over correctly, that's what just happens. Run, bitch! Oh, you actually reset it like this. Hell yeah. Like the treasure goblet at the moment, if the people don't get it by reset, their chance is gone until it comes to the trading post. It will come onto the trading post. Tyrael's charger is coming to the trading post. No worries about that. It was already listed in the data mines. Source of origin was changed from promotion to trading post. Chances are very high that it will become again a trading post mount. Trading post, for example, was a great addition to the game, though. I had it from D3 too. Of course, people are complaining about Blizzard enabling players for 1 week to buy Tyrael's charger. It was a promotion for 1 week where you were able to buy it. And then it just made it again like available in game, and then it will be then again at a trading post. I mean, sure, people just hate on Blizzard for everything they do for money. Always forgetting that it's a for-profit organization. Nice. You ran them all over this time, hell yeah. That could have also worked in the first try. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. A Lancelot. Pavel, wait for it. There might be more. Wait for it. I will not stack up 3 different cooldowns. Start of a stone form. Right? And we're trying to finish the boss. If the boss had like a 2% more HP, that would be bubble moment. Because we wouldn't have run anything over. Do we need an extra worm though? I'm not sure. I think we might need another worm. Dude, I just like, wow, I just swiped my mouse and still did hit everything. Interesting. Guys, do the worm first. I don't want to drop Sanguine on him. Wow, that was a long ass stun though. I don't know. I feel like during Sanguine weeks, AoE stuns last longer. Or at least time passes by more slower. No, we don't need an extra worm. Nice. What is happening with the playlist? Help. Don't dress. We might need it for the last boss. We have time. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna get my favorite food today. I'm kind of happy that I'm back to the potato. Kind of happy. Because I can just eat in peace. Without everyone looking at my food. Worst time, Ramadan. Because everyone's like, oh my god, I'm so hungry. Scrappy, stop eating in front of me. One question. Are you allowed to drink... Are you allowed to drink water during Ramadan? No? Because I heard so too, but I still don't want to believe it. After sundown, yes. Is there anything you can substitute? Like, I don't know, eating nuts or something? No. So you're just like, okay, I mean, somehow fucked up. 0. These nuts? Yeah, maybe. Maybe these nuts, though. But these nuts are haram. So. She. I asked my friend who's Arabic, they can have nothing. Not even water is tough, though. Some people also know music, no TV, no kissing wife. What do you do then? What do you do then? Just sit there on the floor? Do nothing? Probably not masturbating. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You do your thing, right? I'm not a very religious person. You do your thing. But I see streamer like Miskip, for example, staring at a wall for 8 hours. Right? That's why I think like it's a reasonable question to ask. Miskip's last charity stream was him watching and staring at a wall. Please someone rest. Yeah, somehow, how are they gonna spawn very weird? Ugh. At AoEs. Sometimes they spawn very weird, especially when we have so many of them already. New. Nice. Nice. Does anyone want them? Anyone want those braces? Um. You need that key that I just got now? Halls of Infusion 21? I don't think anyone needs that one. I don't think anyone needs that one. GG's. You need halls on Druid? I have never timed the halls though, and I'm not anticipating trying it. Oh, 20 Underrot with Troggy. Yeah. Let's go 20 halls with the boy, the man, the myth, the legend. Ooh, Freehold 20, that's a good one. It's too hot to type. I agree with that. We can also do freehold. I don't mind. Guys, freehold or underrod? You tell me. Either we're gonna do freehold 20 with divine, or we're doing 20 underrod with troggy. It's your stream, guys. You decide. Depends. PTSD. I don't know. Can you get PTSD if you're retarded? Or let me ask a different way. Can you get PTSD if you have dementia? Because you already forgot your trauma. No, we don't talk. Okay, we don't talk about that. Wait, I need to play this video one more time. That was so good. For everyone who missed it. Oh, by the way, guys, watched this yesterday with XQC. Watched this yesterday on XQC stream. I try to not watch these type of videos, but this one is crazy. I will not watch it right now. Don't worry about it. Right? Police wants to do traffic stop. And pushing even further. Link. I will not watch it fully. But driver being super drunk. Driver being super drunk. Not even super drunk, but just like crazy. Right? And then out of nothing, she gets a mental breakdown. No one said towing. No one said towing. Look, can you please exit the vehicle? You towing the car? She completely nuts. And she goes crazy. Then she tries to get out of the car. Tries to run away. Passenger driver called Julia. Julia also tries to fight the police. Out of nothing, it ends up in a brawl. Julia gets tased. And then it continues with Banshee screeching. By the way, this is Julia. She's always claiming she's not an animal. Like, she's always claiming she's not an animal. Banshee screeching, right? Sylvanas would be proud. No, sorry. I just saw this on my front page. Had to click it away. Oh, she completely nuts, though. Wait, what? Where am I? Wait, I just need this before we go into... Where? Oh, come on. Upkick. Upkick. Ah! This one. And he would win everything. I don't get the Pocahontas reference. I don't know. Maybe some trailer park boys are going crazy about Pocahontas. I don't know. But he would win the election easily if he would say that. You want to build a wall? How about you talking about building a wall around your trailer park? That would be, it would be so great. Okay, I guess we're gonna go freehold then. Divine, I hope you're ready. Troggy, save your underrod for me, please. To keep your inbreeding ass away from infecting the world. Go to the panic room. Blux, are you gonna heal this? Are you sure you're gonna heal this? Radar, is not showing me any single healer key then? Can? Oh god. You guys get the popcorn ready. You guys get your popcorn ready. I'm already leaning back. I do have to roll. Errol, I have to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to roll. Had to roll. Had to roll. See? But Errol. It is the fairest thing I can do. Because I'm not gonna be the ass at the end. If the dice decide, then I'm just shifting away the blame for it. Because I cannot decide. I cannot decide. What is your key, Errol? What is your own key? What key do you have? Why don't you want to queue your key? Okay, I go on D4. Oh, don't say that. Net rolls 21 and everyone dies first boss automatically. I will mark my calendar whenever we kill the first boss in Neltarus without anyone dying on the lava wave. I will mark my calendars. It ain't ever happening. It has not yet happened. I think we had one run. Mounty was there, but Mounty was not rolled over by the magma wave. He just stood in the void zone on the floor that spawned the lava pool and died. So it still counts as dying on this boss. I don't remember that, Froggy. Then it never happened. Yo, Lash, how you doing? You working on tank at 3 or 20 times this week, so coming along, huh? Yeah. Welcome to the panic room. Ugh. You just forgot how to fly? WASD? Huh? You're doing 80 to 90k overall in every dungeon? Wow. What are you playing? Guardian Druid? Demon Hunter? Damn. That's big time damage though. I probably could not pull that off though. Wait, you back in Valdraken? But Plaxo, you were just next to me. Oh yeah. I mean, Lash, I've been playing Guardian Druid the whole expansion. Looking at the talents, I already know that we are in for a ride. No Evident Crusader. Big Holy Prism is fine if you go for 4-set. Oh, we are in for a surprise. You got out at the wrong time? No. Season 1 was Guardian Druid considered the worst tank. I mean, I started season 1 with Guardian Druid, and then went over to Resto Druid. That's when I already was out of tanking. For future reference, if keys will be inserted without poll timer, not even everyone is ready on the ready check, I will just turn around and go outside. Right? This is a rule that we usually have, and I say this all the time, it happens. If we're not even doing a ready check poll timer before we insert the key, we just turn around and go outside. And we just fuck the key. This is also the advice I can give you guys for every random group. If you ever end up in a random group, just inserting a key, doing a ready check while people are not even ready yet, just turn around and go. You already know it's not gonna work out. And someone is getting heavily boosted. That's my advice for random groups as well. Potato Trump? Yes. I'm building a wall around your trailer park. Trailer park. So your inbreeding ass is not infesting the world. But I love that sentence so much. It's so true. But I love AI parodies. But hey, maybe I'm coming back with the druid, right? Why not? The druid is coming back tonight anyway. For our beginner-friendly, alt-friendly, heroic raid. That's currently all I do on a druid. Do the dance.
Damn, who is that pumper hunter toe?
Lone Wolf, you wanna... Lone Wolf. How long you wanna take a timeout? At least the hunter is doing almost double the damage than Teia is doing.
Taja is the biggest pumper of all.
No, on an honest note.
Pooja is coming next, don't worry.
Oh. That's a threat. Isa was a congratulation. No, Lone Wolf, don't say those things. Again. Keep it friendly. Look, remember 2 days ago, 3 days ago, that Halls of Infusion key, where I just turned off my cam, muted my microphone, because I had nothing positive to say about it anymore. And I just feel, if I don't have anything positive to say, I just be quiet. I missed out? Oh, yeah, you did. That was a rodeo. But hey, as I said, like, I'd rather be just quiet and shut the fuck up than, or I'm just gonna be upset and just start being unpolite. Please do not die again. I moved the boss over here so we have a range at least baiting the thing, right? We have 2 ranges. He's standing around in that area where Stunai is right now. He's dead. No, he's not. You will be the one baiting. There you go. Right, Divine, you could do the same, right? Here's a range. You should stand in around the area of Moon. So you're baiting this thing away from the melee, so we melees just have a training dummy. Oh no, you're dead. You're moving so slow. Also, you never want to stand behind or in front of someone. Right? Look where the melees are standing. If the boss shoots to the Plaxo right here on green, you stand behind him, he shoots on you too. You want to be around the boss, but he's only shooting one person. I can go here, for example. Haze can come a little bit closer, and the Plaxo can come a little closer. But they're both not stacking up too much. Oh, I shouldn't have used the trinket. Oopsie. Lol. Means do now change sides, and he just made sure that we're gonna bait it. You guys can release now. How would I ever increase my damage? I don't even know. I mean, we have seen screenshots from paladins doing 100k in Braconite. But those were like big pulls where the DPS was doing 200. So far away from being considered the 4th DPS in the group. Okay. We just pull. But we have 3 paladins, we have a lot of hand of freedoms, we have a hunter with disengage that clears his own traps if he gets stuck. And then we have our evoker doing evoker things. Alright, we're gonna be pulling in 5 because trinket. I'm not counting down, I'm just saying it. And we ninja pulled, yay! I love me some ninjas.
Well, then, Bobbin, let me run over the traps really quick.
Quick, we've had freedom. I need to kite. Boulder, can you stop? Thanks, I mean, fair. Dude, for being tyrannical, this trash pack lives very long, though. Very long. But hey, actually we survived it, though. That was a miracle. But Blackstone, you're the best healer. You survived it somehow. Like me using 20 cooldowns in a row? That's tough. There goes my trinket! Oh, thank God. Close. I mean, you gotta be honest, it's good that you're dead, Stunoy, otherwise you would have pulled the patrol. Feel free to release. We are still a long time into combat. It's not that far. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You my butterfly, sugar, baby. Okay. The hunter pet just pulled a boss. It wasn't me, it was the hunter pet. I know you have no mana, but what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Besides resetting, of course. Like hunter pet just pulls into instant bloodlust into instant 2 people dying. Sorry, I want to stay in combat. I don't want to lose my trinket. You do your thing. Right, let's see. Can we stay alive for the first 10 seconds of this fight? Always approach the boss from the left side, guys. Same 2 people get hit by this. Can we rest? Maybe after the next grape shot. Lash, one question. When you do that much damage on Guardian Druid, do you have the Zakharov trinket? You're probably in a dungeon right now. Guys, always walk with the boss. It's cool if you guys have something like Turtle, but guys, just walk with the boss and approach him from the left side. He's always doing the shot in the same order, in the same direction. Look, he jumps over there, we approach from the left side. We're safe. No more grave shot. Yep. We're gonna start inviting earlier because today is the first time we're gonna implement our new rules about enchanting and stuff, where we let people agree with stuff. We just invite earlier, but I mean, well, we don't know how long this key right here gonna last, though. No, my trinket. You'll never know, right? We might even start late with the raid today, right? We still have 2 bosses in front of us. The rather not easy ones. Like, the funny part is about to begin. It's not like, not even over. No more cooldowns. But Blackso, if you don't despair me, you can't heal me, right? I have a heal debuff on me that you always need to despair. Haven't been able to find a jewel crafter to do me a rank 3 limited diamond? Really? Oh, that thing has ranks, right? When I crafted my gem for this one, I did the public order. I got a rank 3. Yeah. There's no need to pull the trash into boss. There's no need. Okay, then we pull the boss into the trash. Okay, I'm okay with that. Keep in mind, guys, you want to have the fire on the boss, so you need to make sure that Karen Barrage is going through the mobs. These by Mr. Perplexo. With the Fiesta? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But look, did I not tell you this in the beginning? If you start a dungeon without a ready check or a pole timer, you know it's gonna be a Fiesta. It has been proven 100% correct. That's why my advice is, if you guys ever go into a puck group and you just insert the key, turn around and just go out. It was a mistake, don't get me wrong, but it's still a Fiesta though. That's true. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. We can Bloodlust again in 1 minute. Let's Bloodlust in 1 minute. Alright, we can reset the Bloodlust before we go to the last boss. Alright, just in 1 minute. Let's go ahead and do that then. Yeah, sorry, I just move away from there. I'm not dealing with that shit. What is the cooldown of Freezing Trap? What is the cooldown of Freezing Trap? Next set in 25 seconds, so you can't do every single one, okay. Because it's 20 seconds between. Oh, thank God we have Bloodlust right now. Alright, we still have Bloodlust, another boss taking more damage. Okay, trying to rotate my cooldowns. I do not have Bob anymore. So maybe, I guess, Bubble? I don't know. Whenever the Boiling Daggers are coming. Too early. I can still bubble, and I will also bubble. Close. Nice. Good job. First try. Was since 50% boss HP? I'm sorry, Mr. Verplaxo, but I did not pull the boss. Hi, Losepok. I mean, I literally said before we went to that trash bag, we said, let's not pull the trash into boss. But then the boss was pulled. Guys, you should also not worry if you... Guys. Wrecking someone's key. I understand that thought. I understand that thought process. But you should never worry about that. Because this is like a thought that will keep you away from like trying go into different keys. Don't do that. Right? Go get him, Tiger. I think really bricking someone else's key is only possible if you fail yourself and then leave the key as first person. Right? This is what I think is breaking a key. The typical random person. Weakest performer, most complainer, first leaver. That is a typical random player. That is really bricking keys, because then you leave like 4 people just unfinished. Otherwise, doing mistakes is totally fine. Happens. Should not worry about that. Like that monkey that never healed. Ooh, you talk about examples that I already forgot. The only example I had in mind right now was Warlock Azure Vault. That was the example that I had in my mind right now. No, like, another example would be the Underrod. You talked about this like a few minutes ago. Underrod, where we ended up doing the key with 4 people. We invited a Evoker healer. His highest key was a 17. He should be happy that he got invited into a 20. Should have been happy that he got invited into a 20. He fucked up the whole time, and after 6 minutes in the dungeon, he just left. And he forced us with 4 people, 1 tank, 3 DPS, just finish the key. So he got a free weekly key. He also got loot at the end. Because he only got 1 item, because he got his item sent to his mailbox. And he got a free weekly key for the fact that he wasn't even in the key. It was right after first boss, yeah. That is what I call breaking a key. Doing a mistake is fine, but if you leave people like this, that is breaking keys. I mean, look, I tried to let this key not be bricked. That's why we finished it. And gave this man a random 20 Great Vault. Otherwise, like, go ahead, do mistakes, happens. Keep in mind, especially to the Rangers, guys, if you're standing here on red, you never need to dodge. If you're struggling dodging the shells, just stand where I'm standing. Yeah, while we're fighting Ludwig, you can't enter anymore. Can't enter the arena anymore. Yeah, don't stand too far outside. No, don't stand too far outside. Cycle of Heroic today. Today is going to be our beginner-friendly Heroic raid. It's a fresh ID, and usually we kill like 7 to 8 bosses in our beginner-friendly raid. It's beginner and all-friendly. It all depends if we, like, how the group performs tonight. If we're gonna do Zakharev Heroic. Tomorrow, for sure, guaranteed, multiple Zakharev runs during the day. Not just during the night, evening, but during the day as well. Tomorrow's gonna be multiple Zakharevs. Because it's all friendly. All you need to bring is 415 item level and then you're in. No one is gonna be replaced. Unless you're AFKing though. Right. I mean, if you AFK for 3 bosses and that happened already, then yeah, sure. Oh, wow, that's rude. What, me kicking the AFK players or the people getting AFK? I think my potion just bowled. Just making sure we're gonna move the boss out of the Sanguine quick. Don't need to prolong this boss fight. Look, guys. On this boss, it would be nice if one person is kiting and baiting the sharks. In most cases, I would say it is great for healers to do that, right? But our healer is a melee. Our melee must continue being on melee range, so it should not be our healer. Which class, which person in this group right here would you consider being the best person to always go the closest to the shark? Make sure that you bait the shark through the blood pools. The hunter, of course, because Beastmasters are range melees. They don't have cast time. That means you, Divine, as the hunter, the Beastmaster especially, you go ahead, make sure you're the closest to the shark and bait him through the pools and stay alive. Right? You're not just running away from the sharks. You're not just going AFK when the sharks are there. You make sure that you're going to be approaching the sharks to be the closest and continue baiting and kiting it. The sharks aren't on me. That is the issue, Divine. The sharks should be on you. It is always focusing and chasing the player that is the closest to them. You should be the closest to them. They change targets whenever you approach them. Look. Now they're attacking me, not Stunoy. That is your job as a hunter, so please, that... I mean, even if we have a range healer, I would still prefer the Beastmaster to do it, though. Because Beastmasters have no cast time. It's the easiest to play range class. Because you can just, like, jump around. You have no cast time. Move and pump like a melee, exactly. I had no chance to react, sorry. Divine, really? When I saw you dead, you were literally on the position of the shark. The shark is doing pulsating AoE damage around the shark. That means when you're standing on the position of the shark, you will die. No matter in which direction he is facing. And when you died, on my screen at least, you stood exactly where the shark is. The shark was in you. You don't know why, again, Divine. Divine, I will only explain it one more time because I literally just said it. You don't know, like, Divine is saying, yes, me and Kyle were together. It said it was on him, but killed me. I don't know why. I say it one more time. The shark is not attacking with melee attacks. The shark is doing AoE damage around itself. That means if you're standing close to the shark, you will take damage. No matter where the shark is looking at or who is he gonna approach. If you're standing in the shark, you will die. It doesn't matter who he is chasing. Being around the shark is killing you. I literally said this a minute ago. That's why I'm getting frustrated right now, because I literally said it a minute ago. Damn. We pulled this off with 2 people. Good job, Stunoi. You can release. You can release. You're gonna be faster than I do. It's a cool spec to play. Wait, what? I like pet-based classes. That's why I absolutely love Demon Lock. I love Demon Lock too. Kyle is asking, GG's, did I do good? Your damage is definitely improvable. You're currently just barely over the tank damage. GG's. But I appreciate that you guys are offering us this weekly key, guys. Thank you. I think my food is not ready, right? We're gonna start inviting very soon. It even got score. Even got score. Black, so you have a 24 older man. Yikes. I just got my fun of you. Congratulations. You died and stuff? Yeah, exactly. Stuna, if you die, your performance is bad. Right? If you die, your damage is low. If you die, it's your own fault. It's your own fault. I mean, Stunoi, look. I don't know. Stunoi, look. You parked in Sanguine for 5 seconds. Right? Look, just looking into your first death. If we want to analyze this. Your first death, Sanguine Icke, for 5 seconds. Right? You just park in a void zone. Dive bomb, you don't dodge. WASD issue. Why can I not scroll? Don't expose me? No, I'm just like saying, because you say like you don't know what happened. Red trap, red trap, red trap. WASD. Red trap, C sprout. That one, hey, whatever happened here. You had aggro. That was not good. Grape shot. C spout. With wind saber. Rotten food. That is all just WASD. It's your job. There's nothing that the healer can compensate. I'm just saying. But don't worry about it, guys. I'm just like saying if someone is guys, I feel empowered to analyze this. I'm not trying to trash talk someone. I just feel empowered because yesterday in the 20 timed, I did 100k overall. So I don't know. If you don't know what happened, I will give you the answer though. Right? If you don't want to hear that answer, don't ask why you dead the whole time. I'm just saying, right? Don't ask a question if you don't want an answer. I'm not trying to trash talk anyone. GG's, guys. I'm really not trying to trash talk. What key you doing next? Aberus is the key that we're doing next. It's a great key, yeah. I love the potatoes so much. Let's see. Does my druid even... Wait, why am I even doing it with my druid, though? Great vault, right? I'm not getting any loot. That's... I think, like... Dude with Demon Hunter? Nah. Nah. Mm-mm. Why are sometimes names in Discord just hidden with like C dot 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 E dot dot dot? So weird. Dun, 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 dun. I have auto hammers. I need feasts. Even this character is fucking broke. 20 feasts are... Oh my god, so much gold. Ugh. Habit versatility. I probably got to get 4 flat. I need runes. Give me 5. Brr. Am I fully enchanted? Have 4 consumables. Fully enchanted. 4 consumables. What is this whole garbage in my inventory? Is this for disenchanting? Oh yeah, it is. I never knew what this is for. But now I know. I did not know that this is for disenchanting. Wait, I probably should also like not sell the items but disenchant them, right? The green items probably I can sell. They're probably more worth than some dust. Right? Like this pants is like 55 gold. Delete. Whatever that is. But let's see, what is a dust even worth? I get 2 dust out of it. I get 2 dust. What's the rules on heroic rate, by the way, for tonight? 415 item level. Yeah, of course, like it's 1 gold. Alright, I have everything that I need. I am ready. I am fully enchanted consumables. Yeah. And I hope you guys have too. And tonight we're going to be checking out, do the random people have all the enchants or consumables. That's going to be fun. Get your popcorns ready. I'm going to see what my food is.
Run, bitch! Run!
Moruk, ich rasiere euch. Ich bin
777
Gillette auf die. Ich weiß nicht, wer ihr seid, am Nachbarn. Fick euch am Nachbarn. Ich rasiere euch alle.
777 sept.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh hey ha 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 ha. Six duodecillion 969 undecillion. Six septillion 900.
That was a good combo. I'm gonna start inviting in 5 minutes. Before we start, you guys tell me, what is this game? Does anyone know this game?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Wait. 415. 415. It is not Starbound. No, that's also not Terraria. That could be Risk of Rain, though. But Risk of Rain won, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, this is how Risk of Rain 1 looks? Wait, Risk of Rain 1 was 2D? Risk of Rain 2 was nice. Damn. God damn. Alright, we missed 3 days of this. Okay. What is this? $88% Metacritic score. Something Nintendo. It looked like a Nintendo 64 game.
I don't know.
Are you sure you don't know? Oh, it's PlayStation 2 actually. Damn. And it's only on PlayStation. What? As what is this? Resident Evil. That's the first. That's the first thing I think about. Resident Evil. Ah, fuck. You sure that's Resident Evil 2? That sign as well? PlayStation 1 though. Damn. Damn. 1999. And what is this one? This looks fantastic graphics. Fantastic graphics. What is this? Not Portal.
I like chicken nuggets.
No, chicken nuggets is not correct. 93%. Oof. So it's a good game. Woo! Oh. It's Half-Life Alex, right?
Got him! Got him!
Alex. Yeah, fit into Half-Life, but then I saw the VR hands. That GIF is so bad. We just played that one. Dude, look at the amount we still haven't done yet. Crazy. Last one, we're gonna start inviting. Portal. Okay, one more. One more. That was too easy. N64 badly animated sky. Dead Space? Oh. It's okay. Too easy. They're too easy. Huh? Worms. Cuphead. Xbox 360 only? Some dumbass bullshit. Pff. Get out of here. This time I'm also typing it in the description so everyone is aware. Everyone is aware then. Right? Alright guys, invite for our heroic raid today has started. If you guys want to join, please join up. I need to give my ID to someone of you guys. I'm probably gonna tank today, right? Some of you guys need to give me a fresh ID though. Full run? It's a beginner raid. That means no, probably not. It's our beginner friendly raid. Usually we kill 7 to 8 bosses in our beginner raid. For now, I know all people. For now, those are all people that I know. Would love sorting in the group the randoms with the non-randoms. Can one of you guys give me the fresh ID though? I can. Can you come to the raid then? Or Janet, can you do that? On your paladin because you're already in front of it. Oh, you're 2-9, okay. I just need someone who's in front of the raid. You have the Zark one. Yeah, I just need someone who can give me the ID to be on the raid. I'm clean. That's nice. Don't do drugs. That's true. Do you think Grief Torch is a good idea? I think some people will die frequently, so I think I'll go for Grief Torch. Okay, it's time to start inviting randoms. There's a potato in the White House? Yes, I gotta build a wall around your trailer park. Dude, I can't stop saying that. You have a spot for me and Locke? Yes, please. Tate, hop in here. Come. I'm outside. There you go. Reset and go in. Reset, put it on heroic and go in. Someone already left the group. And it is our... Tate left the group. I got Pala, okay. I thought it was one of our randoms. You've been addicted for keeping my Mythic Plus routes in your bathroom? At least you're not flexing with the Mythic Plus routes in front of like Kid Rock or so. Right? That's the only thing that you need to do. Don't flex on Kid Rock with that. Don't try to impress Kid Rock. Ah, no, sorry. Sorry, no, I misclicked, don't. Sorry. I misclicked, I'm sorry, don't. Who just left? NX Troy? Who's NX Troy? Simka's also leaving then, yeah. The randoms though. Look at the randoms leaving. Two randoms, only two randoms left. Damn. Only two randoms left. They already like removed themselves. But hey, we have still have time. That's why I wanted to invite earlier. Channel point prediction is up again. Channel point prediction is up. You guys hop into channel point prediction. Tate, you're not healing on Paladin? I could use a healer though. I could use a healer. But you decide yourself. Come randoms and be proud. Nah, okay. Fine. We still have time though. We still have time. Wait, more neighborhood customer wars? Customer wars also so good. No, mate. Just look at your ticket where you have to sit. Please, someone has to intervene and say like, mate, just look at your fucking ticket and shut the fuck up. And then everyone like, sit in your own seat. Back. Yeah, go. Dude, he's like a mix of Hulk Hogan and The Undertaker. I love Customer Wars so much. Yeah, where are the randoms? Where are they? Damn, no one wants to play. Maybe they're all scared because I have an ID for Zakharev. Currently, we only have 3 randoms in the group, right? No random wants to join. Bane is gonna be our next person that we know. Damn, we're 20 people from the stream, though. Damn. That's crazy. Let's go 20 no randoms. We can't. We can't. We can't. Because out of those 20 people, we have 1 tank, 2 healers, and 17 DPS. Because no one of you wants to fulfill an important role, though. There's no way we can just go with no randoms, though. Right? The same as no one of you guys wants to ever do any bombs on Zakharev. You guys all just want to play DPS. It's okay, though. It's okay. Right? But then we have to just be a little bit patient. Right, I think my food should be done. It's 8 p.m. Howard, you have lead. Please just invite people that queue, except for tanks. While I'm gone. How do people wait? Did they leave again? Did they all leave again? Where's Legacy? There. Yusha? Ace Maker? He joined and left again, right? Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I know we can't take any of these. Just be patient. Just be patient while we're waiting. Just be patient. Guys, if you come to Discord, please don't mute the stream fully, please. Don't. Would love to not lose you as a viewer right now. Meow. Just Lash on Lash? Lash, if you want to tank, I'm gonna heal, though. This is... Come.
Emotional.
That's even better.
Damn
That's
it.
even better. That would be perfect. Let's see how many randoms we're gonna kick out. Currently, it's only 6 randoms in the group. Lash, let me queue you for right now while we're waiting still. Let me queue you as a DPS.
Yes, 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 yes. Stibbity dip, stibbity double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
So you're gonna check your enchants. First random. Second random. Wow, not a single. Stop, please. Alright guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Hope you guys are doing great. We're currently 1, 2, 3, 12, 15 people in Discord. It means we're missing a lot of other people.
Six quadrillion 969,696,996,696,969.
459 octillion 840 septillion 529 sextillion 598 quintillion 495 quadrillion 743 trillion.
Guys, I hope you guys have your popcorn ready. I hope you have it ready. I hope you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 21. "21 out of 27 people in Discord."
Emotional damage.
Dude, the amount of random people that already like walked through this raid is crazy. Alright guys, for the people that are already here, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our beginner and all friendly heroic raid we're gonna do on Saturday. I hope you guys understand the rules. I will ask as soon as the 3 minutes are over if everyone is here in Discord. And you guys understood the rules that I want you guys to please have full enchants and full consumables. Sometimes people are missing cloak enchant or boots enchant or braces enchant. And you guys please make sure you're gonna fix this before we start with the raid. Flash, you're also missing enchants. Flash, also please remain on DPS. I'm queuing as DPS because our warrior tank might be leaving in a second. Yes, the reason why this is mandatory is because it's the rules. Because I want you to do so. If you guys are failing to have enchants, failing to join Discord, it's pretty easy. Just don't join up. Yes, I'm only asking you guys to have the same thing as you would have in a Mythic Plus. Hi Tom. Alright, it is time for us to start. Because not everyone is yet in Discord, we have to quickly look through who is here and who is not. Guys, I do a quick ready check to see if everyone is available on their PCs. If yes or no, it doesn't matter right now. I just want to see if you are on your keyboard. Yes, son, there is. Come. San, why don't you just come into the group finder? I don't know who you are. Alright, you guys all agreed on the rules being not fully enchanted, you will be removed. Then we're gonna start with the add-on showing me Lukida, but I see you having enchants. That got now fixed. Legacy, you're missing 2 sockets, 3 sockets on your necklace, a cloak enchant, chest enchant, wrist enchant, legs enchant, feet enchant, ring enchant, ring enchant. Let's see if that is correct. You agree to the rules that you will be removed if you're missing those enchants. He clicked no on the ready check, so I really think so, but he was also not replying to when I called for Discord. Lash, did you fix your enchants, hopefully? Lash, go ahead. I know you. Come. Go. Lash, you're missing pants and feet. Please go fix that. Ryoku would be the next person anyway. He left himself, even though he agreed on being kicked for not having a chance. He's missing cloak, braces, pants, feet. Guys, please just care for your character and don't be like this druid, having not a single enchant or a single socket. Even on crafted items, like necklace. Like, I mean. Alright. That means we sorted 3 people out. You guys won the channel point prediction again. Alright, is Revenge in Discord? What hunter, mate? If you're typing San, if you're typing no tactics, that is not a viewer, right? There you go. This is you. Come. Right, maybe just the 2 last people, Putsunaki and San, are missing in Discord. I hope everyone is see him. Thank you guys so much for accepting the rules of being kicked. There you go, 3 people had to leave us. But there can also be no complaints because they agreed to being kicked. Yes, Lone Wolf, I agree. We should start earlier because it's always the same bullshit. I agree. I know. Some of the people, let's get the other last 2 people in the Discord. We're gonna start, guys. Otherwise, it's our beginner and all friendly raid today. Usually we kill 7 to 8 bosses. We're gonna do Zakharov tomorrow. Our plan anyways. So you don't need a Bantus rune today, but please have consumables like flask and your runes for your weapons. I will be placing a every boss. We're raiding up to 11 PM. That is maximum we're gonna do today, and then afterwards we're gonna call it. Try to be happy at least. If someone else gets loot that you wanted, I will do regular breaks today, so you guys have an enjoyable Saturday. And especially for the just handful of randoms that we have today, toxicity will lead to a remove immediately. If you flame someone, be aware that it will get you kicked immediately. This is not a place for being toxic. Right, guys, everyone check your talent tree, that you're ready. Place the feast. Yep, thank you for the potions as well. Everyone, guys, get your potions and make sure you use them during the fight as well. Otherwise, the range camp starts on blue, brings the debuffs behind the range camp to moon. Make sure that you guys bring the lasers through the void zones, don't get lasered from someone else's laser, and dodge the frontal breath. Then we're just waiting for our paladin and we can finally start. Sorry for letting you guys wait. Now it's the time that you guys please use your flask. Piralio and Divine. Piralio is missing a flask. A flask, not a potion. Thank you so much. We're gonna start with Bloodlust. The first Void Zones are coming. Please bring them behind the range camp to Moon. Please bring them behind the range camp to Moon. Chiralio as well. Beams are coming. Spread out. Don't get lasered from someone else's lasers. Dodge the breath. Coming now. 7. And dodge the breath. Look where he's facing. Next Void Zones are coming again. Bring them in front of the old ones. Don't drop them into melee range, please. Next laser, spread out a little bit and watch your feet. There's no Void Zone below you. Move the beams through the Void Zones. Breath in 2, 1, look where he's facing. Corrupted. 7. Look where he's facing in 3, 2, 1. Go away from there. Guys, you need to kite the laser beam through the Void Zone, please. Piralio again. Bring the Void Zones in front of the old ones. Goes to Revenge. Lasers spread out. And through the Void Zone. Breath is coming in 3. Get ready. Look where he's facing. Go away from there. Bring the Void Zones in front of the old ones, please. In front of them, not behind them. Breath is coming in 10. 7. Dodge the breath. Look where he's facing. Piralio. Breath is coming in 3 seconds again. Make sure you look where he's facing. Where he's facing and go away from there. Put the debuffs in front of the old ones. Good job. Just try to listen to the instructions. When I tell you, look at where the boss is facing and go away from there. In that moment, please look at the boss where he's facing and go away from there. We continue with Amalgamation Chamber. But I'm really not a big fan of eggplants. I don't know. Because I've been reading it already in the group chat, guys. If you have any concerns about the loot that has been rolled, please talk civilized with each other. We have not implemented any rule about tertiary stats, upgrades, and how to roll about them. Therefore, nothing to say about it. You guys feel free to talk civilized with each other. And yes, I'm also logging if I'm not mistaken. Avoidance upgrade. That's why I'm saying tertiary stats. I have no rule implemented for this, so you guys do your thing. I'll be posting you. So much unnecessary drama and talks about loot. I cannot believe it. Alright, one of the hunters, please reset the boss. Go outside. Afterwards, summon Stone, please. Our DK. Please look at your groups, guys. Group 2, 1, 3, and 5 gonna start on the left side. Group 2, 4, 6 starts on the right side. You're switching after every group soak on the right side. I will also call for the abilities on the right side, like soaking and frontal. And around about 8-9 stacks, I will call for it. We're gonna switch all sides. The tanks do not switch. Summon Sound, please, for our DK. Lash, I'm just eating my food and shake my head. That's all I'm doing. We're quickly gonna get our last healer in here. As I said, Lash, I don't know either. Alright, we are again complete. But alright, guys, keep looking your groups. 1, 3, and 5 starts on the left side. 2, 4, 6 on the right side. Check your groups again. Tate, wrong group. Butsunaki, wrong group, maybe. Solo, wrong group as well. Latas in the second phase, yeah. Oh, sorry, no, you were in the right group. Sorry, Solo. Sorry, I had you in my range, I'm sorry. That is my bad. After every group soak on the right side, we're gonna switch. Tornadoes are coming on the right side. Look where the boss is facing on the right side and go away from there. Soak on the right side. Make sure everything is soaked. Tornadoes on the right side as well. Look where he's facing. Group soak on the right side, and afterwards we switch. Get ready. And go. Watch the tornadoes on the right side. Soaks on the right side. Make sure that everything is soaked. Just personals, maybe. Tornadoes again on the right side. Group soak. After the group soak, we're gonna switch again. Switch, guys. Soak on the right side, guys. Not switching anymore. Soak on the right side. We come together in the middle. And Bloodlust. Bring the debuffs far out, please. Very far. Tornadoes are going to be spawning out of them. Soak. So that everything is soaked, and then dodge the balls that are spawning out of it. Group soak. Then we're going to run away. Run away. Leave the boss on the entrance now. We're just gonna mirror the whole fight. In front of the boss. No, it's all good. Just stay here. Bring the debuffs far away. Tornado's gonna be spawning out of them. Soaks. Make sure that everything is soaked and dodge the balls. One more frontal, then we're gonna group soak on the boss. And go away. Bring the bombs far away. Dodge the tornadoes are gonna be spawning out of them. Sure that everything is soaked. Personals. Dodge the balls. And one more group soak and we go away after. At the end, we didn't have that many people. So it's okay. Rest the people, continue with trash with the forgotten experiments. And I found halfway out that I'm healing actually in tankium. How about that? How about that? Go slowly, continue with trash. Fuck am I looting? What's in the queue right now that can hear me? Right now, just queued in case that we have maybe someone leaving, and someone will leave for sure after this boss because it's a tier set boss, and that's when people will leave. All right, we're gonna be tanking the first boss in the middle. I'm gonna place a world mark for that. The second boss we're gonna tank on the outside. We will also bloodlust the second boss. In the first phase, if you're affected by the charges, go to blue. Everyone else goes away from them. On the second boss, I will call for the D spells, preferably with mastery spells. People with the debuff just go into the middle. On blue, on the side. Yep, he said he's relogging. You guys can already place a summon stone. Warm Red Bull tastes disgusting. Ugh. Oh, I was not muted in Discord. I'm sorry. That was not intended to you. Look, Helly, the question is, by the way, I'm speccing right now tank, and we just continue moving forward. Oh, you're back. There you go. Never mind that. Helly, let's be honest. How much would you allow me to be paid to kick you out? Really? Like, even if the offer was £1,000, I give you 500 of it. Would not take one for the team? Damn. I respect that. Right, ready check again for our warrior tank. We're gonna tank the first boss in the middle. We bring the charges to blue. Second boss is tanked on blue, and the explosions, the bombs go to the middle. I will name the people that have the bomb. Him. San, we're just missing you. Bloodlust on the second boss. In 5 seconds, we go away from the boss. Charges go to blue. If you fixate it, go to blue, please. Double frontal cone. The next one is coming in 5. Charges again to blue in 2. Try to not clear too fast, thanks. Away from the boss. I'm gonna tank this boss now on blue. When he's positioned, we bloodlust. Dodge the swirlies that are coming now, especially melees. Watch out, it's a clusterfuck. Do not dispel. It's in Terralio. I will give you a countdown. You can stay on the boss for now. I will tell you when you go to the middle. After this AoE pulse, you will be in the middle. And dispel him. Next bomb is on Jaeger, but stays on Jaeger for now. Kill the ad in the middle. As soon as the boss is dead, you will dispel both of them, Catalatos and Jaeger. Dispel on both in the middle. Stop the dispels now. Kill the ads. If you want focus ads, you can move the bosses to them. Do not dispel anymore, please. Finish the last 2 ads. Spread out for disintegrate. Akira and Jaeger have a bomb. Come a little bit closer to the middle. Dispel now. Dispel both of them. Thank you. Stop dispelling. Deep breath in 2. Focus ads, but go out of the middle now. Out of the middle. Out of the... Finish the other ad as well. Look where the bosses, go away from there. Dragon these nuts and Yusha have the bomb. We wait for it. Don't dispel now. Spread out with disintegrate. Dispel. Focus the ads and stop de-spelling. Deep breath is coming. Watch out where he is. Go out of the middle. Finish ads. Go out of the middle, out of the middle. Always look where the boss is flying. Just heal the 2 people that have the bomb and finish boss. Maybe give them an external or something. Good job. We're gonna do Salami Assault next. After the Salami Assault, we're gonna do our first big break. $200 if you kick all DKs, Warlocks, and what is your token? Demon Hunter. Ah. We have 1 Demon Hunter. Oh, sorry, I forgot to master this. Can any... Thank you. We have 1... Oh, you have so many Warlocks, though. You're a Warlock yourself, so we would always have a Soul Stone. And what was the other one? DK. We don't need... We have 1 DK. I mean, you got a token, though. I got a shoulder for Catalyst tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Wednesday. Nice. That's cool. I'm actually I got 2 items already. Damn. Damn, I'm getting equipped today. Holy shit. Slowly with the trash. Not everyone here yet. Catalyst is on Wednesday. Sunday, I want to say. It's on Wednesday. That means that would be my 3rd tier set piece and maybe the Great Wall or something. I just don't understand. Wait. I was not able to roll last week on loot, though. Didn't we all learn last week that if I extend my ID, that I can't roll on loot? We established this last week, right? I'm able to get loot, though. That's weird. We have blood. Let's just make sure that the 1 big guy is getting interrupted with his heal. It's the dude that's doing the whirlwind. If he's having the heal, just well. But look, Ellie, Ellie, you know how it goes. Incarn is ready. Brain turned off. Yeah, but you still love it, though. Don't lie. Somboza, I wish you a wonderful Saturday. I hope you're having a great weekend. How are you doing today? Besides being completely sweaty, probably, like I am. Oh, Somboza, you texted me. Hey, again, mate. If I'm still trying to kill last boss when you're on it, could I join the group at the time? Tomorrow is Zakharev. This is our beginner-friendly raid. We might not kill Zakharev today with this group. But tomorrow we're going to do multiple runs. If you're down to do it tomorrow, you will definitely find a spot on any time of the day. Be sure for everyone else to do some weekly keys tomorrow first, but definitely tomorrow there will be a spot for you at some point. And then we might even do some on Monday. Unless we're gonna do a alt normal raid. Right? We talked about this. Like, but I need some feedback from people if they really want to do that. Otherwise you're gonna do. Otherwise you're just gonna do. Ah! You asshole! Asshole! Wowie! Washing angewhispert. You just DQ'd me! Pimmelsack Arsch. Get fucked. No, you get fucked. Yo, mama. We're gonna do a break after this, boss. Alright, check your groups again. Someone left. It's Putsunaki, sadly. Looking for one more healer. Summons down anyways. Otherwise, check your groups again. 1, 3, and 5 is gonna go north. North side. 2, 4, 6 remains here on the entrance side. I'm just quickly checking the healers if we have healers on each side. Yep, I just switched myself in group 4. Solo. I have no idea. I wasn't here in the last 2-3 minutes. But the only talkative females in our group right now are our DK and our Warlock Divine. Then I'm gonna be switching solo with Dragon D's Nuts. Solo, you're in group 3. That means in the north. Group 2, 4, 6. Check your groups again. I just switch some healer around. North is where green is on that side. And 2, 4, 6 remains here on the purple side. A full round of Reapers, please. Don't forget to use your flasks as well. Some of them ran out already. Exactly. Mosquito, solo, or... yeah, that's it. I do the pull timer, yeah. Was just reading everything. No, we don't Bloodlust on pull. We Bloodlust last phase. We are separating in 2. 1, get to your sights. Always make sure to focus the Mystic. Throw the rocks downstairs. There are rocks on your side. Make sure that no ad escapes. Stuno, you're on the wrong side. Mosquito, you're on the wrong side. Okay, I think for now it's fine. Use the stones and throw them downstairs. Better. HLY is also on the wrong side, just saying. Always focus the Mystic. Yeah, 1%. 3 transitions now before more ads spawn. Move the ads to the middle. Group 1, 3, and 5 is the first group that soaks the door. Only meet in the middle, both groups. Bloodlust. Spread out after this frontal. Don't send in its frontal. Spread out now. Don't overlap. Then group 135 soaks first. Group 246 is the next one soaking. 246, get ready after the next spread out. This time, don't do it like the dead melees and stack all up with each other. We spread out. Group 246 soaks now. Personal. Next would be group 1, 3, and 5 again. Elisa was not really impressed by all of you guys dying. Gonna do a break right now. Can slowly do the 4 trash mobs if you guys don't want to take the break, but otherwise. You guys please enjoy your cigarette break or whatever you do. That was a lot of dead melees though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 4, 4, 3. That was just a slam. That was a lot. I would love to have another healer though. Especially for the next bosses though. Another healer would be nice for Rush Shock. I'm not really... Look, I'm not confident in my heal output. I also think we are currently 4 healers. Right? Our Paladin is currently healing nothing. At Assault? Oh no, it's at this point Rush Shock. You're right. Like Tatum, if you're gonna go heal on the Paladin and you're gonna do 30k HPS, then we might have both Paladins together doing the same heal as one healer, though. That means we at least 5 healers. That would be good, though. It would be probably better than... I take 5 healers over 4.5. Right? Especially for bosses like Rush Shock and Skarn, though. Also, Tatum, you're full of shit. Like, let's be honest, you're full of shit. You're playing all healer specs. You're playing all healer classes. You're one of the best healers that I know. Like, if you want to prove me that you're gonna do 30k HPS, I would assume you go AFK. Right? If for the next boss you're gonna do 30k, then just for the gotcha moment. Gotcha, Scruffy, I told you, right? But you just went off AFK the half of the fight. You're full of shit. Like Alessio. Alessio always said, hey, in Shadowlands, oh, I'm only doing like 10k, I'm doing only 5k DPS, ends up doing 20k. Putting the expectations low. That's what I taught him. Always put the expectations low. Assault Scruffy? Oh, no. At Assault, sorry. No, Hellraiser, you were still right about... That's true. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I said you need to have 6k DPS at least for a 15, you said I only do 5. Ends up doing 20k. But hey, you never underestimated us. You never underimpressed us. You said 5, you get 20. Hey, we're happy. If you say you do 20 into 5, that's sad. But hey, I already learned. Yeah. If you guys, if one of the warlocks is here, place a sound already. The pole arms usually drop very often, though. Alright, guys, we are now coming to the few bosses that are going to be a little bit difficult for our raid. It's going to be Rashok, Skarn, and Nefarian. Magmorox is not even a boss. On this boss, it's very important, guys, that you are always dodging the waves. Tanks probably know what to do with the tank soak. Otherwise, you can just talk with each other about it really quick. Otherwise, we're going to start on the left side. The first leaps will be brought into the corner where the blue world mark is. Make sure to never overlap a new leap with an old one. In the intermission, we're either going to stack off one of the world marks in the middle. Either on red or purple or on moon. One tricky moment is when the boss is doing his third leap. He's doing then a frontal that we need to dodge. While there's also a lot of lava waves spawning. Just make sure you're safe in that moment. I guess thanks for the reset. Right, can we summon Tate as well? Tate is here. Get ready, chick. Don't forget to use your flask, please. Revenge and they say I can't. One evoke a rebuff. I really gotta be careful with placing feasts. No, the blue mark is where we're gonna bring the leaps, and the marks in the middle is where we either gonna stack up. It just helps me to call this better in the depending on where the boss jumps. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. It doesn't really matter where you tank. Just we start here on the left side, just somewhere here. And we're just waiting for Hawa. Eva sighting. Welcome. Got space for one more. I really do. Is this you, Tipsy Torren? Because I would love having a healer, though. Right now, I really do need a healer. I'm a hunter. God dang it. We already have some people specking off-spec healed. Because we're a little bit low on heal. If you look into our heal meter, we're currently just like effectively 4 healer for raid size. Bloodlust, please. First leap is coming. Please bring it into the corner of blue. Hold him. Dodge the lava waves. Group soak in front of the boss. Ink smash afterward. Void zones, preferably one player per void zone. Make sure that everything is soaked. Next leap, bring it into the corner again. Don't overlap it. Dodge the lava waves. Group soak in front of the boss and continue dodging the waves. Press our tank. Next leap afterwards frontal cone. Bring it into the corner, but don't overlap it with the old ones. Walk with the boss and continue dodging the waves, guys. Dodge the waves. Move the boss into the middle. We're stacking on purple. Come together on purple. Dodge the waves. Try everything you can to stay alive. If you need to use Herbstone, do it. Next corner. Okay, yeah, just go there. It's all good. Bring it preferably to the old one, Tyralio. Or into the corner. Perfect. Group soak in front of the boss. Dodge the waves, guys. Gonna be more and more waves over the course of this fight. Small soaks, preferably one player per void zone. Make sure that everything is soaked. Make sure that everything is soaked. Move. Next leap, preferably again into the corner. Don't overlap it with the old one. Watch the waves. Soak. Keep on dodging. Next leap. Bring it into the corner to the old ones. Walk with the boss. Or just bring it to the side, yeah. Dodge the waves. Frontal cone. Make sure to dodge the waves, guys. Stay alive. Move the boss into the middle. We're gonna stack up here on the entrance. The waves. Use personals. It's the last one. Leap, bring it into the corner. Whatever corner. Group soak in front of the boss. Keep on dodging the waves. Keep soaking. Dodge the waves. Small soaks. Make sure that everything is soaked. Next leap, bring it away. Maybe in the corner, far away. Group soak in front of the boss. Don't forget to use your potions, guys. They were for free. You're just dead. Good job. Do I roll on it, though? Just to cockblock him? Oh, it gives me off-spec roll. God damn it. I don't know how loot rolling works, though, nowadays. Let me just roll like this. 54. Okay, I did not roll high enough. Damn, Lash. Congratulations. I had a good feeling that the Jarun does drop, though. Because we have seen it quite a few times dropping. A 100 on the ring, though. Damn. Both hundreds, though. Dude, that's... I mean... We pulled behind us. Please make sure we're going to tank all together. Don't run in advance. And make sure we're going to stun them when they cast. $61k. Tatum, I told you you're full of shit. If you tell me you do 30k HPS, you do at least double. Told you. You just way too experienced playing healer. I can't loot this. Yeah, full of shit. Darwin? I mean, look. I have a slot available. I would love having a heal. I don't think it makes any difference with the scaling of the boss if I bring you as a healer. We're just going to be a little bit safer, right? But don't tell anyone. I think the scaling of the boss will not make any difference, and I'm gonna be glad if you're gonna be here. Let's hesitate. 30k HPS gonna be better than nothing. Get some more HP. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be like that detrimental. Of course. No, fun jump. Of course it will make a difference. Not gonna remain the same. But I don't think it's necessary though to think about that. We will see about this. On this boss, guys, we're gonna be starting to tank the boss on the left side. I will always call move. When you hear the command move, it applies to the melees and the boss moving forward in a circle. It's when the traps are gonna be activated. Please, melees, just try to stay alive by not staying on the boss. When the move appears and you need to move, the boss will activate traps next to you. Please just all make a step away from the boss. You staying alive is more important than having 100% uptime on the boss. Whenever the boss is activating his thing, where we need to go away, we go 180 degrees across the room. That's as an example, we start on blue, for example, and he's doing his ultimate. We're gonna move from blue to purple, just across the room. The off tank is always doing the bombs. If you need any help with the bombs, please call for it. We have hunters, we have paladins. Paladins, make sure that you guys have Bob skilled. One summon song, please, for our shaman. Yeah, please. What I always do when I tank is I start with the boss, let the other tank taunt at like 8-9 stacks, and then always taunt when the debuff runs out. Like, oh, sure, unless you have a cooldown, then just like 2. I think the debuff is very long, like 6 seconds. The tanks are doing the bombs, but if you guys need any help with the bombs, call for it. I will try to look for a tricky situation with the tanks, also help calling for help. Yes, Bevers, we just got full, yeah. We had like 1 spot open. We gave it to Desert for Darwin. We were we were at 29 like until 30 seconds ago. One full round of rebuffs. Don't forget to use your flask. Revenge, Mosquito. Warrior rebuff. And then Heli, you tell me whenever you're ready. What notes? It works with an add-on. With the loadout add-on. Where's Harkley? Harkley joined us on Thursday though. On Wednesday. He already done. And now I think that he's currently working on his weekly keys, right? I think. Or he's playing Counter-Strike. No alts? Harkley is always offline, that's why I don't know, that's why I can't stalk him. Ellie, do tell me when you're ready. We start on Moon and with Bloodlust. Embers are coming, spread out a little bit, then knockback in 3. Traps are coming in 5. Melees need to make sure that you move away in 3, 2, 1, and move. Bombs are coming in 3 for the off tank. Knockback in 4. Afterwards, traps and 5. I sell a bomb. And move. It is. We're soon moving across the room, 180 degrees. Go ahead now. One paladin do a bomb, please. Okay, 2 paladins already dead. Maybe another one. Interrupt the ads. Knockback is coming. Move. Where's our tank? Bombs for the off tank. Ember spread out. Knockback plus traps. Almost simultaneously. Move. Move. Melees move away. Melees, try to not stand in the fire, please. The bombs are coming. Ads are spawning. We soon move across the room. Is there a bomb in the boss? Move across the room. Come on with immunity, please do that. Traps activate now. Watch out. The bombs are gonna be exploding in 3, 2, 1. Explode. Don't release, I have Soulstone. Please, guys. There were still 2 bombs. They were under the boss while we still were on that side. The main tank could have done it, the off tank could have done it. Was literally in the boss. Don't release, please. I have Soulstone. Don't release, I have Soulstone. Gargorap, you're right about this. And I also, if you remember me saying it, I said at some point that melee a paladin should go ahead. And for example, the first 2 paladins died. But if the bomb is literally in the boss, I would assume either the tank or the off tank is gonna do it. Gargorap, in that moment, I called for. That was the first time we're gonna have the ultimate of the boss. That was the moment I called for paladins doing it. We had immediately 2 paladins dying. Solo Tyralio. Please don't die on that. I hope you got the rest over there. Press again. Left side of the feast. Right, waiting for Dragon D's nuts. Then a full round of rebuffs. Warrior Evoker. What? Then you tell me when you're ready. Left side of the feed, yeah. Dragon D's nuts, you tell me when you're ready, please. That dust. Embers are coming, spread out a little bit. Then knockback in 3. Traps activate in 3, 2, 1, and melee move. Melees, try to avoid taking that damage. Good job. Bombs are coming. Knockback is coming. Move, the boss, and melees move as well. We soon move across the room. Focus the ads now. Maleos, you're gonna do this with bubble the bombs now. Bombs are coming in a second. For Maleos, please, with bubble. Move across the room. Focus the ads, make sure they're not casting. Knockback in 3, traps activate as well. Move as well afterwards. We save the rest, please. Ember spread out a little bit. Then knockback plus traps. Traps probably gonna activate before that. So melees go away in 2, 1, melees go away. Knockback. Bombs are coming. Then we move across the room. We move across the room now. Traps activate in 8. Pass with the boss. Move. Should the ads are not casting, guys. Especially ranges, you have to focus. All that melees, guys. Because you're not moving away from the boss. Just parking in the traps. Move. There's still bombs. Someone needs to clear. Thank you. We're gonna move across the room. This time the boss will knock us away as well. So make sure you're getting knocked from the boss in the right direction. Leave the boss here. Knock is coming. Move, melees. Trap's gonna activate now in 5. Move. Gonna have to move across the room. Hopefully he activates the right ones. Knockback is coming. Get knocked in the right direction. There's still bombs that need to be cleared, maybe with immunity. And interrupt the mobs. Move. Knock. Move. And at this point, the boss should be dead long time ago. There's no more room. Wipe it really quick. Don't release. I have Soulstone. And please, all melees. It is very easy to not die on this. Every single melee that died because they had, additionally to everything else, the trap damage. So let me call their names really quick while I rest you guys. So you guys know that I'm talking about you. You should go ahead and move out of the traps. We have Boulder, we have Kay, we have Terralio, we have Tyler's Dirt, we have Hilata, we have Solo. Revenge, additionally fire trap damage when you died. Some people died on a tactical destruction. Just make sure you can avoid the season as well. Okay, I was also asked to look into the add damage. We have Banelock with 8.3 million damage, and we have our Crossmage Akira with 3 million, only 1/3 of our top DPS. But otherwise, Jaeger, for example, 31,000. You died 2.5 minutes into the fight, you can do more than 30,000 damage. Hi, Vidos. Full round of rebuffs. Guys, close. We just need to make sure that we stay alive on this one. Use your flask. Some of them ran out again. They say I can. Stunoi and RLY Ali. Vidos, we are sadly full, as you can see. We have 30 people. Embers are coming, spread out a little bit. Knockback and free. Move melees. Knockback is coming in 4. Traps activate in 5. Traps activate move. Melees move. And just in out of the middle as well. Maleus, you're gonna do the bombs now. Immunity. Everyone else focus the ads. Cross the room, please. Maleus, you do the bombs with Bubble. Knockback in 3. Traps in 4. Melees move away as well. Embers spread out a little bit. Move, melees. You're taking a lot of damage. Save the rest, please. You move across the room. Someone needs to help clearing the bombs, please. Focus the ads. Traps activate now, move. Ember spread out. Move, melees. Leave the boss there, yeah, perfect. Knockback. Do the bombs, please. Alright, focus the ads next. I'm gonna move across the room, this time with knockback. Make sure that the knockback knocks you in the right direction. Knockback is coming now. Bombs, please, help. Deactivate some traps, please. Press them. Try to control the tank situation, depending on your debuffs. Move in a second, go. Bombs are coming. Please, again, someone help with the bombs. Traps activate in 5. Make sure melees you move away from it. Move. We ignore the ads now. Make sure you finish the boss. Look where we have to go. Good job, guys. Looks very easy with all melees alive. But a single one died. Good job, guys. Very proud. Good job. Hey, all melees alive. Look at that. Doom snacking every tier. Imagine the man offered to give me 200 bucks if I kick all demon hunters and warlocks in DKs. And he's getting it for free. Yeah, but Harkley, you should. Harkley, the reason I brought you into every key that I did you queue today is because you're limited on time. Alright, that's why I at least tried to get you into every key that I could. Wait, did you? Okay, I mean, that's also a talent, right? That is also a talent. Consistently rolling low, that's a talent. I mean, talk about tier set, I wouldn't be too worried because next week we start with Creation Catalyst. Revival Catalyst nowadays called. Like, I would not consider it as too bad. To be fair, with after 30 minutes in Q Simulator, I gave up. With my limited time, I can't play Q Simulator. How about you're just gonna do ill on Monday? And they're gonna bring you and Yuki together because Yuki only has time on Monday, Tuesday. Ugh. And hey, look, I have free Monday. Ooh. To get more keys. Are you also telling your boss exactly this? Yo, chef, I can't work today. I'm sorry. I have to some 20 weekly keys. He's like, oh, hell yeah. Boy, I know you need that. Now, as always, I wouldn't be worried, Harkley. Even if we're gonna go tomorrow and do some Zakarevs, I wouldn't be too worried. It has, in most cases, always worked out. In most cases. You know what you should tell your boss? You know what you should tell him? You should go ahead and say this. Oh man, you can't find any videos anymore because everything is, oh my god. I wanted to give you an Arno Dübel quote, but I can't find it because everyone is now talking about it 2 weeks ago, 3 days ago. Oh, why did the man die? Stell dir mal vor, du musst morgens aufwachen, gehst arbeiten und dann musst du zu Hause danach noch was machen. Das ist er ja geschafft. Geht doch nicht. Dann macht er sich ja nur kaputt. Geht doch nicht. I will be placing a feast for all people that died. Warrior rebuff, thank you. We do not stack the pools up in heroic. Yeah, no. We had people dying yesterday in normal, that's why I would not do it on heroic. Yeah, and look, Dodo, even Maddox said immediately, there's a full-time job now free since Arno Dübel died. There's a full-time job as a welfare recipient free now. Maddox is working on it. He already said he's gonna be working on that. Becoming the next Arno Dübel. Drop the pools, please, around the boss. You don't need to stand in the initial hit. Afterwards, make sure you're gonna soak it. Just make sure that your debuff stacks are not reaching 25. Don't drop it into the boss, please. Don't go too far away. Help soaking. Soak the swirlies as well. Go, go. Dodge the breath. Sorry. pools again. Drop them around the boss, but not too far away, please. Knockback is coming in 7. Make sure we're gonna soak it quick. Quick soak. Knockback is coming. Soak the swirlies. Coming now. Drop the pools around the boss. Not too far away, but not under the boss. Dodge the breath. Drop the pools around the boss. Soak swirlies afterwards immediately. Soak the swirlies. Drop the pools around the boss, then we have knockback afterwards. Knockback is coming. Soak the swirlies. Drop the pools around the boss, not too far away. Watch the breath coming now. And pools again, drop them around the boss. Good job. Alright, we're gonna do one more break now. Please don't go too crazy with the... Don't go too crazy with the trash in the meantime. My tummy hurts. Give another bet on Shaman? Let me see. No! Like, I'm pretty happy with the heal output overall together right now. Like, it's good. It's good. And I think it's also going to be great for Nelfarion now. I think we all improved. Even Solo did. Right? Went from lower than a tank warrior to getting closer and closer. It's good. Maybe just do one by one if we're in the break. Okay, I line of sight here. Oh, we can start. Here. I'm so tired. You go ahead and go sleep, Mr. White and Dirty. Mwah. That means, guys, we have a DPS slot available, or anyone who wants to join. Maybe a healer can also join. Oh, come on, I'm line of sight. You do your thing, guys. But we have definitely the slot available for Nelfarian if anyone wants to join. We're still doing. We're still doing Crash. If you want to go AFK, go ahead. Does anyone of you guys want to join in my chat? Want to join on Nelfarian? I have a DPS or heal slot, whatever you want, guys. Harkley is like, yeah, nah. I got Ashkandu already. And he has ID, but. And he needs it a second time. Can you even equip it second time, though? Can you equip 2 Ashkandus? No. You don't need to assist. No. It's way too hard. No, you can only equip 1. No. Yes, I can. I'm a warrior, unique equipped. Zug Warrior, I can. You're breaking the game. My tummy hurts. Dude. Since my dad bought all of these French pastries, my tummy hurts so much. But I also can't stop eating them. Baguette. Fromage. You did great, Lash. Alright guys, we're gonna be starting on the blue side. The knocking lines will always face the physical outside wall, not the stone walls. The tanks are getting knocked into the next quarter from blue to green to purple, continuing counterclockwise in the second phase. In the second phase, make sure that we are not moving the boss onto the ad as long as the people are mind controlled. Mind controlled people always make sure to break the shield on the ad. And in the last phase, you gotta be careful with the tank taunts. You don't that you use a cooldown because you still have the debuff from the Calamitous Strike. I think Tate, you can go DPS. Oh, my guts hurt. Oh, let this raid end quick. A full round of rebuffs. Don't forget to use your flask. Move the boss into the blue quarter, please. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else can go away from there. Spread out. The boss a little bit further into the room. Away from the wall now. You did not break the wall. Wipe it. Don't release, I have Soulstone. Don't release, I have Soulstone. I replaced the blue world mark now to make it a little bit clear that we want the boss to explode with his AoE on blue. Don't release, please, I have Soulstone. Actually pretty good. We have 1 hour of time. We're already at an Nefarian. Actually pretty good though. We do have 2 slots available. But I feel like it's going pretty okay though. Exactly. We're going to be placing a feast. And then full rebuff. Feast and warrior. And warrior buff. We're waiting for Jaeger. Jaeger, you tell me when you're ready. The boss to blue. Blocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else can go away from there. You're going to be spreading out afterwards. Tank, make sure to get knocked to green. Make sure you get knocked to green as tank. Count. You're going to be moving in 5 seconds. Get ready. Rangers can already like make a step or two. Come to the next quarter. Dodge the swirlies on the floor. Next is knocking lines. Come into this quarter. Don't be left out. Walls are rebuilding. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone wall. Spread out. When you taunt back now, make sure you have a cooldown up. You're going to be moving in 4 seconds. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone wall. We're transitioning at 6%. Or order the fire, guys. Spread out. Get knocked into the entrance direction. Knock to the end. Moving in 5. And move. Come back. Come back. Everything despawn now. Come further into the old quarter now again. Don't get left out. Don't tank the boss now on the ads. If you're mind controlled, go away from the boss. Stop the cleaves now. Mind controlled people, make sure you're gonna kill the shield of the ad. As soon as the shield is broken, we move the boss back. Go backwards from where we're coming from. Go to the next stat. Mind control people, go to the next stat. Guys, please, you're not using any AoE abilities. No one is mind controlled. Guys, we're not moving to the next platform. We're still here. We're still doing the same map. The mind control you could go now theoretically, but on your own then. Everything currently taking a little bit too long, but now we have all seen the second phase. Of course, yeah, wipe it. Yep. Wait, Revenge. Oh my god, Revenge is Alessio? I didn't even know that. Dude, I just realized the name. I don't have Soulson anymore. Dude, I just fucking realized. What the fuck? That is funny. Oh fuck. Otherwise, guys, great job. Also great damage. We just need to improve on the second phase a little bit. I will also call for it this time that whenever we change in the second phase, the quarter or location of the room, the spreading out circles, the red ones, remain in the old platform, the old quarter. Right, rebuff. Don't forget to use your flask, please. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. No, we have 2 slots available. And our tank must leave soon. So I log over as well. If you want to join, just join. That is a little bit too many walls that you broke. That is way too many. Personals. Please try to break only 1 wall, not 5. Afterwards, you're moving again in 4. Just swirlies. Blocking lines face the physical outside wall, not the stone walls. We're gonna spread out afterwards in 3. Alright, that's I mean, try at least to transition. Come away from the boss. Three more percent. Watch out, the fire is getting bigger. Don't sit in the fire. 1%. Dodge the swirlies now. Dodge the swirlies. Come back to purple. We're getting mind controlled. We go to the boss. Stop the cleaves now. Everyone stop AoEing. We need to break a wall with this Gargoroth. Focus the ad, please, guys. Don't focus the boss anymore. There's also no need for Bloodlust. Mind control people go to the ad. Reds stay here in this quarter. Spread out. Focus the ad, guys. Guys, spreading out means moving. HLY, Doom, why don't you guys move? There's so much room behind you. Wipe it. A lot of people dead. Guys, spreading out means spreading out. That means you please spread out and move away and do not go AFK. I have Soulstone. Please don't release. Please do not release. It's okay, the blood loss can happen. Two warlocks with the spread, you guys need to spread out. Make space for people. Don't release. We need to summon anyway. Percy, yes, come. I might need a healer though, because I might need a tank. I might need a tank, so I might need a healer anyway. Unless Tate wants to go here. Oh, it's come. Yeah. Come as a DPS. I'm just talking out of my ass. I'm not talking about you, Percy. Right, get the people here. If we don't kill the boss now, our tank needs to leave. I would then log over to my paladin. Then I have Tate again healing. Let's see what happens now. Be placing another feast on blue. Blocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Spreading out afterward. Move the boss back to blue. Gonna be moving 5. Blocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. We're moving in 4. Please dodge the swirly. Please, guys, dodge the swirlies on the floor. Blocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. We're moving in a second. Don't move too far. He's transitioning after this explosion. I think our heal output is just not there. We're currently 3 healers. Oh, wipe it. We're definitely not stable enough during the explosion. Extra solo, I must ask you to increase and heal. Because I will also now go on my paladin tank. I think will leave us. We'll res you. Before I log over. On release, I have soulstone. Tate, I need you to do healer again. But otherwise, guys, you're currently 2.5 to 3 healers. It's not enough for this group size. Wait. Ellie, I give you a lead for a second. I'll look over. Anyway, Tate, I need you to go healer. Thank you. Summon stone, yeah. An invite. And please summon the people. Make sure we have soul stones this time. Not a healer anymore. No, we're currently 6 healers, Hadi. Just stay for now and see how this goes now. Replacing a feast. Moon. Yeah, but let's see how this goes for now. Yep. Not everyone to blue. Blocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone wall. Spread out. We're moving in 5. Move. Blocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out, spread away as far as you can. We're moving in 3, 2, 1. Don't send in the fire, dodge the swirlies. Blocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out afterwards. Spread far away, please. Transitioning in 3%. Fisher is coming. Transition. Good damage. Dodge the swirlies now. Don't get left out. Just dodge the swirlies, guys. Your mind control, go away from the boss, please. Spread out. Spread away, please. Focus the ad now. Hard focus. Blocking lines to the outside wall. Spread away. Go to the entrance. I break the wall. Come to the entrance. The spread stays here. Go to the entrance. Spread stays here. Your mind control, go away from the boss. Don't AoE. You're spreading again. Spread far away, please. Focus the ad. Everyone switch to the... Stay alive. Use personals. AoE is coming. We're spreading out. We stay here if you're spreading. Everyone else go to the next side. Mind controlled people break the ad. Boss is getting immune to damage now. Not breaking any walls anymore. Spread out. Spread away, please. Focus the ad now. Hard focus. Press our healer. Someone rest our shaman. Dodge the swirlies and bloodlust. We're not breaking any walls anymore. Don't get left out, guys. You start with boss. I take the first ads. Blocking lines face the outside wall. Not the stone walls, please. Tank smash also to the outside wall. Big bang and 5. We need to hide in the void zone. Or hide. Blocking lines face the outside physical wall. Big bang and 8. And 3, 2, 1, and hide. If you have the ads, I take the boss really quick. Take ads. Soon have to take the boss as well. We have to take the boss. Big bang and 2. 1, we're gonna be hide. Maybe a raw something. 3 million. Finish boss. Good job. Right, wonderful. Also we want to end it on 11 p.m. But otherwise, we're gonna be doing Zakharov tomorrow multiple times, guys, if this is something that interests you. Otherwise, I hope you guys had a lot of fun in our beginner's raid on Saturday. I will do this next Saturday again. Our big day raid is on Wednesday. Otherwise, Zakharov tomorrow, guys. I wish you a wonderful start into your Sunday. Thank you guys so much for joining. Multiple times means, yeah, we will do multiple runs tomorrow. Yeah, wonderful. Sad for our warrior because we just killed it after he left, though. It has nothing to do with the warrior, but sad that he just missed it by one try. Okay, so the song is saying it correctly, guys. I feel it coming. This is the description for me hopping onto the toilet. Because exactly. I feel it coming as well. Guys, I'm so sorry for a quick outro, but I gonna be hopping on the toilet. Good raid though. Best beginner raid that we had. 8 out of 9, really great. Tomorrow's Zakharov. You guys want to join tomorrow on Zakharov and finish it and get the clear? We're gonna do this tomorrow. I think at around about 6 p.m. we're gonna start. Maybe so like 6 p.m. Schön Schiss. D-U-N-N. Ich habe Dünnschiss. D-U-N-N. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Thank you so much for joining this raid. I hope you got some items that you wanted. And otherwise, tomorrow 3 p.m. with some intro, reacting some videos, then weekly keys, then Zakharov, and I am done for today. Dude, it is so hot. Bye, guys. I love you. I just turned the stream off because I have to go. I'm sorry. What an ending. Guys, bye.